Hello everyone, happy Sunday. We return now to Trails from Zero. But before we check in on the horrible events of last night that befell Heyu Trading Company headquarters, we're going back in time a little bit because apparently we missed an event. And I don't feel terrible about missing it, Donovan. Hello. Because apparently the event is over here in the Arkansas. So this is part of the game where we were looking for Gantz. We went in the casino, and they said, oh yeah, he's here and he's gambling, he's staying at the hotel over here. And he is. Before I went to the hotel, I did check the Arkansas. Arkansas show's starting any minute now. It's certainly tempting, but I think we should check on Gantz first. He should be staying at the hotel over there. So it didn't let me into the hotel. Now, if we go and talk to Gantz... Oh, well now we can go in the theater. So, okay. Lou, Brian, hello. So, yeah, I missed this because... hi, Sully. Because it was locked when I checked. It unlocks after you chat with Gantz, so... But Gantz is now, his company has left. He's now passed out on the couch in his hotel room, so we're gonna leave him be for now. Welcome. May I see your ticket, please? If you came to purchase, do note that our normal seats are currently sold out. There are abnormal seats available, you twits. Go get tickets. I'm starting to think you guys don't actually want to see the show. Hmm? No tickets, no entry. Got it? Don't try any funny business, pal. Got my eyes on you. Oh, Sully, after all we've been through together. Hurry up, Mom. It's gonna start any minute now. I'm gonna be very upset with you if we miss Ilya's performance. Let's see. Section B, seat 228, ellipsis. Looks like it's on the right side of the theater. Alright, time to head in. I can't believe I'm finally going to get to see an Arkansas show. Welcome to Arkansas. The troupe will be performing Golden Sun Silver Moon tonight. I hope you all enjoy every last second of it. Nighttime performances begin soon. I hope the audience is able to relax and enjoy the show. A lot of people come to watch the show. Let's try and stay out of the auditorium for now. We don't want to get in the audience's way. We can go up to the box, though. Oh, sweet. Is that Harold? We'll see in a second. Anyone in... Okay. No, just a spectator. Oh, I need to excuse myself to the restroom. I'm sorry, but could you watch my seat? What are you talking about? Aren't those seats reserved? I unexpectedly received tickets for my job, so we get to come and watch the show. Aren't we just the luckiest bunch? Hahaha, ellipsis. These S-section seats are fantastic! There's no better way to fully appreciate the artistry other than to sit in the S-section. I watched them perform on opening day and the excitement from it never went away. I've been buying tickets non-stop because I can't stop thinking about them. Ah. Now, I have actually seen theaters that would put chairs right here. Actually, usually not theaters, usually like baseball stadiums. The seats are like behind this damn column. It's like, why? Arkansas's play is finally here. Woo, Lady Ilya! I came all the way out from the Empire just for this day. I absolutely cannot wait to see this. This is my first time watching Arkansas perform. I've heard their new production is super popular, so my expectations are high. Ellipsis, when's it gonna start? I'm so bored of waiting. I'm also interested in that rising star of theirs, Risha Mao. She's got quite the reputation, so I'm excited to see whether she lives up to it or not. Plan. Whoop. I took the plunge and bought tickets for the S-section seats. I'm sweating bullets here. This is the least I can do to make this proposal go off without a hitch. Proposal, you say? Oh wow, I can't believe he managed to snag us tickets for the show. Not only that, but they're S-section seats. Hee hee. Talk about pulling out all the stops. I didn't realize that my darling had such a daring side to him. I was doing my best to imitate how Lum and Urusei Yatsura calls Ataru Moriboshi? Wow. I think I've got that right. It's amazing I remember the name. Calls him darling. Anyway. But I can't do... I'm bad at impressions. I can do a pretty good impression of myself. But, other than that... Zeronautic says, I appreciate the anime talk on the last podcast where you showed some DVDs. Is that a regular podcast feature, or are there more DVD showcases in store? I probably... Occasionally, if I end up talking about a certain show, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I happen to own that. I usually go grab it and show it off, but, that's not a general feature of the podcast, like, but show and tell does happen on occasion, so... for anyone who missed it, we talked about anime last night, and, someone mentioned, Steel Angel Kurumi, and it's one of the ones I happen to own. And it's an interesting set of releases because it features anime gals in their underwear on the cover. But the fun thing is there's little transparent inserts that you can slip in the case to play dress up with the gals on the cover. It's really silly and really funny. Oh, hey, there he is. Oh man, this view's pretty slick, don't you think? Ha ha ha, ellipsis. There's still 10 minutes until the performances start, so sit tight. I hope you enjoy Golden Sun, Silver Moon to your heart's content, and I hope no one tries to kill you. I'll be ushering our special guest to his seat in the VIP area. I have to say, he's a bit of a strange one. I can only imagine that what kind of connections he has to be able to get a seat like this at his young age. Yeah, Lechter, the last person who watched the show from here, someone tried to kill him, so... Well, what the heck? What are you doing here, Lechter? Ha ha ha! Isn't it obvious? I'm here to watch Arkansas. Boy, I thought I wasn't gonna make it on time, so I started sprinting here. I feel you there, man. Wait, hold on just a damn second. Aren't these seats for special guests? Well, Lechter's nothing if not special. These seats shouldn't be available to the average person, no. Well, ellipsis about that. The chat... I mean, ellipsis, can't I use my old man's sweet benefits for my own enjoyment every once in a while? His behavior is incomprehensible. Hey, this looks like one comfy couch to me. Think I'll snooze until the show starts. His behavior is still absolutely incomprehensible. Alright, let's go play in the dressing rooms. Because, let's see, it was Nikolai is another one who's been acting strange. Oh, hey, Risha. Oh, hello, everyone. Are you here to watch the show by any chance? Afraid not, though I really wish we could. We had business to attend to nearby, so we figured we'd pop in and say hello. You know, just walk into the dressing room, without knocking. I see, I appreciate you visiting us. It's nice when patrons just wander backstage and into the green rooms and dressing rooms. It's wonderful. We love it. No notes. Thanks for working so late to keep us all safe. I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling my nerves in front of a large crowd. Though I've still got a long way to go before I can consider myself Ilya's equal. Seriously? You're gonna delay the show by doing that now? Oh, don't be so dramatic. I still have 10 minutes until it's go time. Come on, Corellia. We can make this quick. Earth is she talking about? Oh, it's Cecile's little brother and her friends. Boy, it's nice to be reduced to Cecile's brother's friends. Good evening, Ilya. How are you? You guys getting ready to perform right now? That we are. Just a little while left before our audience comes streaming in. I'm going to focus on polishing up my footwork a bit for this scene. Alright, no time to waste. Let's do it. She's as motivated as ever. Right, Ellipsis. It is strangely reassuring sight. Don't you think Nikolai's dramatically improved recently? He used to be so very hesitant, but now it's almost as if he's become a different person. Perhaps he's managed to make a breakthrough. Feels like a whole different person these days. I'm impressed with how hard he's been pushing himself in training. Shut your trap, Eugene! You're disturbing my reading time. What are you reading? Is there something scrawled on the wall? My apologies, but our performance is just about to begin. Great. How are the performers supposed to get back there, Heinz? I must ask that you refrain from going backstage at this time, as we would like to limit the area to staff only. Again, Heinz, how are the staff supposed to get back there? See, you've got it barricaded. Attention, ladies and gentlemen, we're afraid we're going to have to delay the start of the show by about 10 minutes, because none of the performers can get to the stage. Hey, Nikolai, time to kick some ass during today's performance. I no longer know the meaning of failure. These drugs I'm on have limited my vocabulary. I'm confident I train way harder than anyone else. Bring it on, chumps. Looks like Nikolai is finally building up some confidence. What a relief. He was in an awful rut for a while there. Alright. Lou says, I suppose Corellia and Ilya were talking about a last-minute hairstyle makeup change. I don't know if that, or if she's like, you're going to practice your footwork here in the dressing room right now, 10 minutes before we go on. Alright. Alright, so there we go. Now, we will warp back to... here, current day, and, oh no, he's standing right here. I was wondering if he was fishing, but no, he's standing right here. Alright, so we're going in to talk to people, so let's go. Okay, so this seems deliberate. They couldn't have been shooting at anyone here. It's like, I just decided to shoot the walls, because I'm a jerk. Is this a door? Shot the shit out of the floor, too. But not here so much. They only went up so far. The last 5 or 6 steps were spared. Yeah, you know, upstairs is looking alright. Couple bullet holes here and there, but good thing the Ravache, or whoever it was, seemed to be really lousy shots. Hey, you doing, Dudley? Right? Dudley do right? Okay, that needs workshopping.
できればもう少し詳しい話を伺うことができればこちらも協力できるのですが
これは失礼何しろ深夜のことでしたからね襲撃者が何者だったのかどうして当社が狙われたのか
それにしては随分と手際よく防戦されたようですね1階と2階はひどい状況でしたがこの部屋など綺麗なものだ重機関銃で武装した相手に一体どのように対処したのやら
Well, turns out they can't shoot for shit. Must have been some Imperial stormtroopers.
恐れ入ります。ただまあ結局襲撃者には逃げられてしまいましたからね。こちらは何人も病院を送り、やれやれとんだ災難です。
お悔やみ申し上げます。それでは
失礼します。
Excuse us, real police coming through.
お前たち
特務支援課。
ああ、ロイドさん。それに支援課の皆さんですか。
See, that's a little bit better than, you know, now it's Lloyd and friends instead of Cecilia's brother's friends.
失礼します。サオさん、お忙しいかとは思いますが、少々話を伺っても構いませんか。
ええ、もちろん構いませんとも。それではダドリーさん、事情聴取お疲れ様でした。
失礼する。腹立たしいが、奴の相手はお前たちに任せる。せいぜい情報を引き出してくればいい。
はい。
お久しぶりですね、ロイドさん。それに皆さん。
Yeah, I think we haven't spoken to you since chapter 2. Sao, how you been doing, man? Do you use any product in your hair?
記念祭の最終日はなかなかのご活躍ぶりだったそうですね。
Yeah, but not where we wanted. We really wanted to go to Michiland, but, you know.
委員からの情報ですか。俺たち特務支援課は通常の捜査体制から外れています。それを踏まえて率直な本音で話をさせてもらってもいいですか。
ほう。
It's a good opening gambit on a first date, right? It's like, you know, after the pleasantries are exchanged, it's like, okay, so how about you tell me your true intentions, hmm?
ロイド。
この人相手に腹の読み合いは時間の無駄だろうからね。他にもいろいろ聞きたいこともあるし、今回は担当直入に行かせてもらおう。
おいおい、ぶっちゃけたな。
ロイドさん、たまに大胆ですよね。
Alright, we broke Sal.
さすがはロイドさん。私が見込んだだけはありますね。いいでしょう。私も無意味なやりとりはあまり好きではありません。答えられる範囲であれば一通り答えさせていただきますよ。
感謝します。お聞きしたいのは以下の3点についてです。
Trilink says, I really wish that we could style our hair in real life like in anime characters and pull it off. Most of the time it just looks terrible. Yeah. Evil laugh, that can't be good. Yeah, especially when you see live-action adaptations and they try and do the actual hairstyle from the anime. It never works unless, one, it's intentionally goofy, like they're being silly with it, or two, it's more implied, much like how they've often done with Hugh Jackman's hairstylings in the various X-Men Wolverine movies, right? It's not exactly as it is portrayed in the comics and cartoons, but there's a... You know, it's the same idea, right? So... Alright, I would assume this is just ask what you want and not... Yeah, he said I have 3 questions, so you... Okay, alright, let's see. Assailant's true identity, future interactions, KZA... Yeah, let's just go through these in order.
昨晩の襲撃者ですが、ルバーチェで間違いありませんか？全く関係ない連中が襲ってきたという可能性は。
Speaking of anime adaptations, I'm really curious to see how the Yu Yu Hakusho live action anime turns out. I mean, my hopes aren't up, but I'm curious, and if it's good, it's good. But you know, I'll check it out because I like Yu Yu Hakusho. I've always described Yu Yu Hakusho as it's like Dragon Ball Z, except good. Soulcaster has no hope. Yeah, well, the what's the fox dude's name? Starts with a K. Kuwabara's the brawler delinquent guy. Hiei's the short one. Yusuke's the protagonist, but Kurama, or no? The pink-haired guy. Anyway, whoever, they cast a lot of pretty people for the for the show. So I mean, at the very least, you've got a good-looking cast, even if the show sucks. Same with One Piece, yeah. Yeah, One Piece, they're adapting the looks of the characters rather than doing absolute literal translations of them, which is probably the best way to go.
Now, 答えてあげてください。は。
Although some of the sets look nice. Although I don't know if it was like a YouTube encoding, but the trailer I watched for One Piece, I'm like, that's a little... color-wise, looks a little dull. I would expect it to be a bit more saturated, a bit more vibrant and colorful. Maybe it will be. Maybe it's just how it looked on YouTube, but... anyway. I mean, because they're obviously going for a very cartoony aesthetic. You'd think it would be a bit more vibrant and colorful, but...
襲撃者たちは覆面で正体を隠していました。
Alright.
ルバーチェの配下でしょ。
Let's go arrest him.
武装が同じでしたし、何よりも癖が似ていました。
Ah, but did they have the dogs?
そういうものは簡単に偽装できるものではありません。
なるほど。
I was gonna make a joke and I'm blanking on the character's name. There's a Marvel character who can perfectly mimic anything they see. And Taskmaster, that's what it is. Would have been funny if I could have pulled that out of my ass immediately, but nope.
しかしそうなると少々解せなくなってくるが、あんたら兵ゆえの構成員は相当な武術家揃いと聞いている。
Soulcaster says, judging from past experience, has it ever worked? A live-action anime adaptation? I mean, there have been some that haven't been horrible. You know, the live-action Bleach was watchable. That's not live-action. I was thinking of Gantz, but that's CG. I admired the Netflix Death Note adaptation, even though it wasn't great, but I admired them trying to do something new. There's actually I think it's a Korean television adaptation of Death Note that's pretty decent, so... Speed Racer rocks. Oh, Battle Angel Elite is pretty good, even though the movie just stops rather than ends. But you know, so yeah, not the best track record though, to be honest. Tri-Link, the usual hair colors, black, blonde, brown, generally work fine. The more unusual colors, red, blue, green, always look off to me. Yeah, it depends on the aesthetic you're going for. You have to... yeah, it depends on the aesthetic. If you're going super cartoony, like the... I don't know, the you know what? The Cutie Honey movie, there's actually probably more than one, but the Cutie Honey movie is actually pretty funny. It's another one that's just ridiculous. That plays into the absurdity. There's along similar lines. There's a Zerum live action movie, which is okay. It's a low bar here. I'm naming things that are okay and watchable rather than genuinely good for the most part. But anyway. Trailing says Death Note, the Japanese live action, is pretty good to watch, not that Netflix monstrosity. Yeah, there's several different live action adaptations of Death Note. Brian says first couple live action Death Note movies were apparently good. Yeah, I haven't seen those, I don't think. I think I saw a Korean TV show, I saw the Netflix one. I think so. Anyway, game.
そっちの兄さんもかなりの腕みたいだしね。
恐れ入ります。
一方ルバーチェの方は戦闘のプロではあるんだろうが、一人一人はあんたらほどじゃねえ。なのにどうしてここまで遅れを取ってしまったのか。あのキリングベアのおっさんでも襲ってきたかよ。
いや、かの営業本部長殿は参加していなかったようですね。彼の右腕を務める元傭兵たちも参加はしていなかったようです。ルバーチェの中でも平均的な戦闘能力の者たちだけでしょう。
だったらどうして？
戦闘技術は並程度ですが、力とスピードが段違いでした。重機関銃を片手で軽々と振り回して力まくせに突入してきたんです。
But think about it, if they keep trying to make live action adaptations of anime, eventually they're gonna get it right, right? And again, Speed Racer is genuinely good. I like Speed Racer.
おかげでこちらの守りを崩され、2階まで制圧されてしまいました。
そいつは
力とスピードだけでなくタフさも大したものでしたね。おかげで少々危険な技を使うことになってしまいました。
危険な技。
I mooned them.
どうやらあなた自身もかなりの使い手のようですね。
インドのに比べれば素人同然ではありますがね。
率直にお聞きします。今回の事件を受けて
何を聞かれるかと思えば我々がどういう存在であるかを考えれば尋ねるまでもないのでは。
報復というわけですか。
人聞きの悪いことを言わないでください。我々はあくまで営利会社、危機管理の話をしているだけです。自社の利益を損ねる状況があれば妥当な方法でそれを改善する。何かおかしいことがありますか？
本当に物は言いようですね。
その妥当な方法の中に本社の援助を要請されるご予定は？
兵ゆえ本体からの増援か。
本当に率直な人だ。
Nope, you see a bush, you beat through it! Or you... Yeah. What the hell is that phrase actually talking about? Are we like trying to... Is it a hunting thing where we're trying to drive game that's hiding in a bush to leave the bush so we can shoot it or something? Is that what that's referring to? I'm actually not sure. In which case, beating around the bush would probably be a better bet, because if you start beating on the bush that whatever you're hunting is hiding in, you might end up smacking it in the noggin and killing it, which is actually what you're trying to do anyway, so... I don't know. Someone tell me what the hell that phrase is talking about. Bush beatings, okay.
今のところその予定はありません。もっとも状況次第では本社が無理やり介入してくる可能性もあるでしょうがまあしばらくの間は直接介入は抑えられるでしょう。いずれにせよルバーチの状況がつかめないことにはこちらも対処しようがありません。ちょうど今そのあたりを探ってもらっている最中。
No, I still think it's like performance enhancing drugs or something like that. And I think Norman or whatever the secretary was like one of the first test cases, and currently they're running tests on Gantz and Nikolai and there was someone else. I forget. But now that they know, yep, it improves speed. Oh, one of the Dino, one of the Saber Vipers. It improves speed and toughness and stuff like that. Makes you a little nuts, but you know, just give them a gun, point them at what you want, and there you go. So that's what it's sounding like to me. Which still ties into the Paradise organization because they drug the shit out of Ren. So it could still all work. I could be somewhat kind of in the ballpark. You know, with the Rosenberg Studio dolls being a direct indication of membership in the society, Ouroboros. Right? See? I'm really good at this. Made Gantz lucky too, apparently, yeah. And made Nikolai a good actor and dancer. Wonder drug. Got it. No skill enhancement would explain that, yeah. Maybe it's affects different people differently, or they just don't have the... Because it just seemed to make Norman, Edward, what the hell is his name? The secretary that tried to kill Mayor McDowell. Made him super fast, and just kind of nuts, so... we'll see. Maybe there's a lot of drugs. Let's see. Lou says, you're right, apparently it has its origins in hunting, where you would beat around the bush because going directly for it could drive out a dangerous animal. Huh.
我らの頼もしい協力者に。インさんに？
まあ、こういう状況にはうってつけのやつだろうな。
今回の件とは直接関係ない話なんですが、せっかくなのでお聞きします。あなた方は本当にキーヤをご存じないんですか？
That's a pretty decent car.
ロイド、それは
キーヤですか。
Boy, that was drawn out.
それは人名ですか？それとも暗号か何か。失礼。どうやら本気のようですね。一応例のオークションであなた方が保護した少女の名前であることは存じています。我らの協力者があなた方にちょっとした助言をしたこともね。
そちらの奥の部屋にはオークション後半の出品物がある。ヘイユーに流れた情報によると面白い爆弾があるらしいぞ。その目で確かめてみるとね。
オークションの最後に出品される革張りの大きなトランク、その中にはルバーチェの立場を危うくする爆弾が仕込まれている。その情報は我々のもとに複雑なルートで届けられました。情報提供者は不明。結局つかむことはできませんでしたが、逆にそれが信憑性を高めました。そこで念のため 我らの協力者に確かめに行くよう頼んだのです。まさか爆弾の正体がそのようなものであるとは夢にも思っていませんでしたがね。
She may be cute, but she's got a fuse somewhere.
たく、どいつもこいつも知らぬ存ぜぬの一点張りかよ。
仮にその話が本当だとして、情報提供者について何か心当たりはないんですか？
さて、順当に考えるならばルバーチ側の関係者による裏切りが考えられそうですが、こちらに情報を届けた手並みといい、抜け目のない相手ではありそうですね。
Ashley's the only one I can really think of who might have such information, but I don't know if she was actually a Rivache member at any point. I doubt it. She doesn't seem like she doesn't seem like she's a much of a team player.
いずれにせよ、キーヤさんについて我々が知っている事実はそれだけです。どうか信じていただけませんか？
わかりました。正直に答えてくださって感謝します。
Maybe the drug is something that, you know, how it works is it enhances abilities that are already there or your true desires. You know, Gantz wants to gamble. Although it seemed like, you know, luck is just not something you can have an effect on. And speaking to the people at the casino, you know, skill only takes you so far. I mean, there's no amount of skill that's going to let you hit the roulette numbers correctly over and over. But, you know, Edward Norman, whatever the hell the secretary's name was. Please someone tell me what his name was, because I can't remember. You know, he was already a fencer. So he has a natural talent. Nikolai's already a performing artist, so it's just enhancing that. Gantz is a gambler. Dino's desire is to, you know, be a good little saber viper, so, you know. It all makes sense when you can just make stuff up.
さて、ご質問はそれだけですか？
ええ、いろいろと答えていただけて、概要については警察本部にも伝えても。
ご随意に。ねえ、ロイドさん。
はい。
正直、今回の襲撃は少々想定内の出来事でした。彼らの戦力とコネクション、そして思考パターンは読み切ったつもりだったからです。そして、現状で彼らが思い切ったことをするはずがない。その予想が見事覆されました。
It's a shame I'll have to kill all of them.
ですから私は今非常にワクワクしているんですよ。ここ数年私の見込み通りにことが運ばなかったことなど久しくありませんでしたから、これでようやく思う存分力と知恵を振るうことができる、そんな喜びすら感じているところです。
おいおい、
あなたはとんでもないです。
警察ごときに私の楽しみを邪魔されるつもりはありません。あなた方にだけは特別に機会を与えましょう。
It's because we have a cute dog and a cute cat and a cute kid. Right?
我々が本格的に動き始める前に何らかの解決方法を提示できるか興味深く。は
Yep. Sorry for cutting you off there, it's out. Hey, friends. The ants go marching one by one. Hurrah, hurrah.
参ったな。
Alright, are we checking our surroundings? Because the last time we stood right outside discussing the case in public, we got yelled at.
ええ、いろいろと教えてくれたのは助かったけど、 まさかあそこまで露骨に本格的な構想をほのめかすなんて。
このままだと確実にドンパチが始まるだろうな。下手すりゃ今回みたいな市街地で。
しかも兵ゆえ本体からの増援の可能性ありですか。相当きな臭くなってきましたね。
サオがああ言った以上、まだ猶予はあると思っていいだろう。いずれにせよルバーチェの今回の襲撃には不審な点が多すぎる。ヘイユエが本格的に動き始める前に
ええ、そうね。
となると今日も各方面で聞き込みを。
You know I love doing that.
いや
Oh.
やはりここは直接ルバーチェを当たってみないか。
マジか。
確かに以前も訪ねたことはあったけど。
オークションの一件もありますし、さすがに無謀すぎるのでは。
ああ、いくら手打ちの話があってもキーヤの件についてだけだしな。ただどうしても気になることがあってさ。
気になること？
あのガルシアの投稿さ。何度かやり合って思ったんだが、彼は決して愚かでも無謀でもない。そして手下もちゃんと抑えて統率している印象だった。
確かに元は名の知れた両兵団の部隊長だったしな。普通だったら意味もない襲撃をやらせるとは思えねえが。
昨晩の襲撃を彼が指示したのか、それとも手下の暴走なのか。
It seems like the at least a portion of the Rivachi Mafia are being used as pawns, because unless they're very good actors, Garcia has been surprised by a bunch of things so far, or seemingly surprised by a bunch of things so far, that if he was in on it, would not have shocked him. So, we'll see.
確かに知りたい情報ではあるわね。
だろ？ルバーチェ商会の周辺を聞き込んでみるくらいでもいい。今から行ってみないか。
仕方ないわね。
まあ周辺を聞き込む程度なら危険は少ないのではないかと。
しゃあね。行ってみるか。
Maybe we can get some treasure chests. Nope, no, you're still standing here. Horrific. Send granddaughter home. Yeah. What happened? Hayes goons have been coming in and out of the place all day. Well, I guess they would, ellipsis, I guess they would call themselves employees, wouldn't they? They left for now, it's only a matter of time before they're back again, ellipsis. Sorry you're dealing with this, Franz, but we're counting on you to watch the place. It's highly unlikely that they would try to attack you, so yeah, you should be fine. Well, you're probably right, ellipsis, but still, I can hardly let my guard down in this situation. Dudley and Emma were staring daggers at me earlier. I'm tired of guarding this place. Hey, you guys, give me the creeps. Don't be racist. Hang on a second. Golly. There, that's better. Does anyone say anything new? No? I don't think so. Everyone's standing in the same place, so... Yeah, looks like the dialogue's the same. So we may just go over to, yeah, I think everything's the same. Okay, looks like everything's the same. Yeah. Alright. Hey, so back alley feels a little more scary today. Snuck a peek, those guys in black suits all glared at me. Yeah, same thing. And she's tappity-tappeting away. Right, okay. Yeah, so, alright, so it looks like none of the dialogues have changed, so... Alright, let's head on in.
やっぱり普段より見張りが多いみたいね。
しかも想像以上に殺気立ってる感じだな。
焦りと興奮、警戒と不安。
Why is this hand? I gotta refresh this real quick here, hang on. That's better.
そんな感情がごちゃ混ぜに伝わってきます。
間違いなくヘイウェイの報復を警戒してるんだろう。しかし参ったな。あの様子じゃガルシアの動向を確かめるなんてとて。
俺が何だって。
Oh, hey, man.
ガルシア・ロッシ。
でかいくせに気配を消しやがって。
Because he's wearing sneakers.
てめえらがあんなことがあったってのによくものごのごとこの場所に面を出せたもんだな。
Oh, have we inconvenienced the mafia? Oh, shame on us.
言い訳はしません。あなたたちとの手打ちについてはキーヤに関することだけですから。
分かってんじゃねえか。手打ちの剣を盾に勘違いして乗り込んできたら叩きのめしてやるところだったぜ。
Hell, known for being ever loving.
物騒なおっさんだな。
I mean, it should be like, I'm going to beat the ever-loving ice cream sundae out of you. You know. Makes more sense, I think.
てめえらがこそこそと嗅ぎ回ってる理由は分かってる。だがその件について俺から話すことは一切ない。とっとと消えんせろ。
一つだけ教えてください。もしあなたが武装した敵の本拠地を攻略するとしたら
Hypothetically.
正面から力任せで行きますか？
まともな両兵団ならそんな作戦は絶対に立てねえな。
Well, I mean, going in the front door is pretty honest, but...
可能な限り有利な状況に持ち込んで最低限の被害で最大の戦果を狙う。そうだろう、闘神の息子。
その名で俺を呼ぶんじゃねえ。
Are we gonna have to go Super Saiyan here in the alley? Because you want to go, I'll go.
だが、まあ確かにそれが両兵の流儀ってやつだ。
そうか。
Speaking of Jaegers, just wait until they try to live-action adapt Attack on Titan. That's gonna be fun. Wait a minute, they already did, didn't they? Yeah. Not not in the West, but I think there's 2 Japanese Attack on Titan movies, and I hear they're actually pretty bad. So, can't say I'm not curious, but I did hear they weren't good. Although I did hear that they made a car commercial that was actually about a car avoiding Titans, and it was pretty good, so didn't see that either, but...
ありがとう。答えてくれて感謝します。
おかしなガキです。ただまあ、ここから先は不用意に立ち入らねえことだ。マジで死ぬぞ。
Your warhounds don't scare us. We've got one of our own.
なんだか少し様子が変だったな。張り詰めているようで、どこか力が抜けてるような。
そうね。言ってることは物騒だったけど、先は感じなかったし。
Maybe he's hungover.
少し疲れているような、そんな感じもしました。
Maybe he was up late last night doing something that took a lot of energy. That sounds kind of dirty. I'm implying that he was actually attacking Heiyu, but yeah.
一体何があったんでしょう。
らしくねえ面しやがって。
Let's see. Brian says Attack on Titan live action movie will be coming after final season, final part, final chapter, final episode, part 3. Yeah.
その理由知りたい？
Grace. Yeah.
グレイスさん。
あんたもいい加減神出鬼没な姉さんだな。
I know, I woke up this morning and she was just standing there at the foot of my bed.
それが記者魂ってもんよ。それじゃ例によって例のごとくギブアンドテイクといきましょう。そこのジャズバーで待ってるから。
Woo jazz. Sandra or whatever her name is still passed out at the
ど
bar.
うするの？
まあ聞くだけ聞いてみよう。喋りすぎないように注意する必要はありそうだけど。
ですね。
What'd you think of all that? Yeah, same thing. What if I leave? Oh, it lets me leave. How about that? That giant son of a gun is one of the head honchos at Ravache, right? You lot are crazy sticking your nose in their business, Ellipsis. He's the kind of guy who could kill a man with just a glare. Hey buddy, I hear that guy is a former Jaeger. If you get involved with him, you're not gonna die a peaceful death, I can tell you that much. For real, yo. I'm telling you this for your own good. Just let sleeping bears lie. I see what you did there. Yeah, Sandra, yeah. And yet she's still sleeping. Yeah, same thing. Alright, Grace.
お、来たわね。早速だけど、ヘイユへ襲撃について知ってることを喋ってもらおうかしら。
No.
事務所でツァオ氏からいろいろと話を聞いたんでしょ？
いきなりですね。
というか、なぜ私たちがヘイウェイを訪ねたことを知っているのですか？
Stalker.
いやー、朝一番で話を聞いてツァオ氏に取材を申し込もうとしたらダドリーのやつが現れちゃってさ、どうしたもんかと様子を伺ってると君たちが後から入っていくじゃないの。
I didn't see you there. Where were you, Grace?
そうしたらダドリーたちが苦虫を噛みつぶしたような顔で出てきて、その後君たちもシアン顔で出てきたわけ。こりゃあいろいろ聞いたと思わない方がおかしいでしょ。
なるほど、そういうことでしたか。
どちらにしても捜査上の情報を簡単に漏らすわけにはいかないのはご存知かとは思いますが。
もちろん分かってるってば。だからギブアンドテイクじゃない。 ガルシア氏についての情報知りたくないの？
それは
相変わらず美味しい餌をちらつかせてくるのがうまいよな。
例のオークションの顛末もいろいろと聞いてるわよ。ルバーチェがヘマをやらかして議長のご不興を買ったらしいけど、そのあたりの状況と合わせていろいろと知りたくない？
はあ、わかりました。ただしサオ氏の話は全てほのめかされた非公式のものです。そのあたりは了解してください。
なるほどね。思っていた以上にヤバい状況になってるわね。
ええ、そうなんです。今のところはどちらも一般市民を巻き込まない配慮はしているみたいですが。
I mean, machine gun fire in the middle of the city, it doesn't really involve the public. It was late at night. No one was out there.
いや、それにしたって今回の事件は
It's not a
唐突すぎる
residential
わよ。
area.
いくら真夜中とはいえ、うちの近くでの襲撃よ。しかも近隣には天下の IBC。さすがに思い切りが良すぎだわ。
ええ、そうですね。下手をすればクロスベルの金融貿易センターとしての信頼も揺るがしかねない出来事だと思います。
You know, I mean, we got a lovely little jazz track playing, but we never see anyone actually up on stage playing jazz, which is kind of a shame. I mean, they could put a few characters up on the stage. It's just, you know, the house band, you know, make it, you know, diegetic. It just yeah, the music you're hearing, it's just what the folks on stage are playing. Let's see, I hear piano, drums, upright bass. I don't hear any guitar, though. Whatever. Things got worse. Could have made people lose trust in crossbones of Moria's trade capital, shaking the whole continent's
そ
economy.
こ
All
な
right.
のよね、ポイントは。こりゃ私が掴んだ情報もあながち嘘じゃないかもしれないわ。グレイスさんが掴んだ情報。
話してもらえますか？
オッケー、今度はこっちのターンね。実はね、マフィアの内部事情なんだけど、最近若頭のガルシア氏の統制が行き届かなくなっているって噂があるみたいなのよね。
それは本当ですか？
ちょいと信じられねえな。あの化け物みたいなおっさんに部下どもが逆らえるとは思えねえが。
まあそうなんだけどね。ただ旧市街の一件についても鉱山庁の利権を狙おうとしたのもガルシア氏の指示じゃないらしいの。手柄を立てようとした下っ端が独断でした結果らしいんだけど、そうした若手ならではの暴走が目立ってきているらしいのよ。
ちょっと待ってください。それでは昨夜の襲撃も若手の勝手な暴走だと？
まあさすがにことが大きすぎるし、それはないとは思うんだけどね。
So yeah, it's kind of hard to imagine that low-level rank and file are just getting too big for their britches and would act on their own. Especially since their boss is a big dude who can go Super Saiyan at the drop of the hat. So what would convince such low-level rank-and-file members to act out like that? Well, a much, much better offer. Someone they fear even more. Or they stumbled onto some type of weapon or thing that they feel gives them an extreme advantage. Like the super drugs or whatever we're going with. So, Now let's see.
ただそういう事情を踏まえるとガルシア氏のさっきの態度はなんとなく理解できるんじゃない？
Poor Garcia, his feelings are hurt.
確かに取り巻きもいなかったしな。
ルバーチェ内を統制するのに苦労しているということか。
でも例の会長さんの方は一体何をしているんですか？
Probably drinking.
聞いた話によるとオークションでの失態を取り戻そうと必死になっているみたいね。機嫌を損ねたハルトマン議長へのご機嫌取りはもちろんだけど、新たに自治州内の有力者を取り込もうとしているらしいわ。
新たな有力者、どのあたりなんでしょうか？
端的に言うと共和国派議員ね。それに警備隊司令あたりとも何度か会合している。
Who, as far as I know, we still have not met.
なるほど。兵油への政治的な影響を抑えるのが目的でしょうか。
Which leads me to believe it's gonna be someone we know. Like it's gonna be a big reveal because it's very weird that I don't think we've even gotten a name yet. I don't think, have we met him? I don't.
警備隊の指令を取り込んだのは武器の密輸を強化するためか。
I mean, we always refer to him as the commander. We never refer to him as a name, and we keep talking about the dude, and yet I don't think we've ever actually met him yet. So,
ま、そんなところだろうな。あと、あのアホ司令はハルトマン議長の腰巾着って話だ。
Christ, unless it's gonna end up being Randy's dad, the war god dude.
そっちに働きかけることで、間接的に議長のご機嫌取りもしようとしてんのかもしれね
え。ええ、私もそう睨んでるわ。いやー、やっぱ君たちと話してると考えがまとまるわね。うんうん、情報交換した甲斐があったわ。
Full of fruit.
正直こちらも助かりま
And
し
the
た。
good kind of fruit. Not the crappy kind you always get when you order a, fruit bowl or, one of those edible arrangements, right? I order an edible arrangement or a fruit bowl or something like that. I expect the good fruit, the real fruit. Like strawberries, kiwi, banana, apples, oranges, pears, actual real fruit. But invariably what you always get is a variety of melon. You get watermelon and cantaloupe and honeydew and then maybe like 5 grapes. The most boring, high in water content, cheapest damn fruits available. It irks me I am highly vexed by this practice.
でもこうして整理してみるとやっぱり違和感を感じますね。
違和感？
Pineapple's a good fruit too.
どういうこと？
一つ一つの
Berries, man. Strawberry, blueberry, blackberry, raspberry, real fruit. And that damn melon crap. That's right, melons, you watch your ass. I got it out for you. Think you're a real fruit. Fruit posers is what you are.
Both どれも場当たり的だし、組織として全く連携が取れていない気がします。俺がルバーチェに感じていたのは悪い意味での大都市ならではのスマートさだったんですが。
Yeah, you would expect, that's a fair point, Lloyd. You would expect organized crime to be, organized and criminal.
それがほとんど感じられないんです。
Two traits of organized crime that definitionally you expect to be there. Organization and criminal. Don't know why I started counting from that end of my hand, but whatever.
なるほど。
言われてみればそうね。
クロスベルというミラのなる木から甘い汁を吸うためのシステム。 それを確立した組織にしては確かに場当たり的かもしれませんね。
何かそのあたりを狂わせるような俺たちの知らない要素がある。
Is it the orbital network?
そういうことかよ。
ああ、あくまで勘だけどね。
I mean, because that's a new factor that has a lot to do with money, you know, being set up through the IBIC.
ヘイユを襲った襲撃者の戦闘力も不自然に高かったみたいだし。
Lou says that kind of fruit makes you melancholic. Nice.
ガルシアの奇妙な態度にしてもそれが原因じゃないかと思ってさ。
さすがはロイド君、鋭い読みをしてくれるじゃない。
Cookies, known for being smart.
ねえ、警察をクビになったらクロスベルタイムズに入らない？そんで私と一緒にピューリッツァ賞を狙いましょう。
Is Pulitzer trademarked? I think I mentioned this before. It probably is.
いや、遠慮しときます。っていうか、演技でもない
Of
ことを
course,
言
this
わないで
isn't
くださいよ。
Earth, so it would be kind of weird for, you know, that same type of award being named exactly the same thing in both realities. So we fudged it. It may not be a trademark thing. It may just be. It wouldn't make sense if Pulitzer existed in Zamoria, but we wanted a name that everyone would immediately go, oh, I understand what we're saying here. So Pulitzer. Sure.
ところでそのピューリッツァ賞ってのは何なんだ？
Oh, well, we're going to explain it anyway, so...
確かその年で最も優秀なジャーナリストに贈られる国際的な賞だったはずだけど。
すみ
Hello?
ません。ちょっと失礼します。
I'm much more popular than my friends here. No one calls them, they always call me
はい。
Moshi
特
Moshi.
務支援課ロイド・バニングスですが。
すまない、私だ。マインツのビクセンだ。
Oh, hey, buddy. Did you talk to Gantz?
ああ、町長さんでしたか。どうかされましたか。ガンツさんのことで問題でも。
それが今クロスベルのカジノハウスに来てるんだが。
And I lost the entire town's budget.
どうも様子がおかしくなって、それで連絡を。
様子がおかしい。一体どうおかしいんですか。
You mean more strangely than he's been acting?
さっきからガンツが他の客とポーカーを。
Actually, tell you what. You sit on him. You keep him there, like challenge him to a poker match or something like that, and we'll search his room for drugs. In fact, we're gonna get our dog to help us. Oh, he's engaged in a poker match with another customer. All right.
妙に暴力的というか物騒な雰囲気になってきて。すまない。とにかく様子を見に来てもらえないだろうか。
As soon as we speak to every single citizen of the entire city, just in case their dialogue changed.
了解しました。
I'm gonna guess it hasn't, but...
カジノハウスですね。近くにいるのですぐに行きます。
Or we'll warp there or not be allowed to go anywhere but there.
ああ、よろしく頼むよ。
マインツの町長さん？
カジノがどうとか言ってたみてえだが。
Did I have this on speakerphone?
が、例のガンツさんが客同士の勝負で暴力的なことに巻き込まれそうな感じらしい。
相手の逆恨みでも買ったんでしょうか。
あの態度でバカ好きならいかにもありそうだな。
Wait, what did Tio say? Have his victories gained him some ill will from his opponents? Golly, Tio, I don't know. Is the person directly responsible for me losing all of my money someone I have ill will towards? Maybe.
それは急いで様子を見に行かないとね。それじゃカジノにレッツゴー。
Let's go.
あれれ
どうしたの？
Added? What?
あれれどうしたの？あれれどうしたの？
Added? Not sure exactly what the syllables are there.
あれれどう
Added
したの？
it?
いえ、その
言っても無駄だろうから気にせずに
She's just gonna follow us anyway, who cares? You do you, Grace. Is she in our party? There she is. Alright, Grace is now in our party. Okay. No, oh. Phooey. Maybe ill will turn into kill will. I'm sure it's there's yeah. Same thing. Same thing. Yep. Alright, if we... Yep. Alright. We're gonna go search his room. Mr. Gantz is currently renting a deluxe suite under long-term contract. And that's the same thing. Actually, his room's probably locked. Yes, she donated... Wait, was this his room or was it the other one? Alright, let's rub up against stuff. I think the other room was his, but... Alright. Where are you keeping the drugs, buddy? I know you got them. Alright. I didn't think so, but... That's what role-playing is all about. Same thing. Trying to get inside? Nice, guys. You can do it. Heck, with the ties to Ilya Platieri, you can do anything. Fly, my friends, to the promised land! This got you so enthusiastic today. Shall we hurry to the casino? Something about the mayor's story has me worried. Alright. Da, da, da.
Oh, 来てくれたか。
Da, 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 da. Now, should I make the obvious X-rated joke here, or... nah.
ありがたい。いつ喧嘩が始まるものかと。
それでガンツさんと相手のお客さんは
ああ。
Oh, do we get to go in the VIP room?
特別室で1対1の勝負を
I
してい
mean,
る
it's no linen closet, but...
早くしないとガンツが相手に暴力を振るうかもしれない。
Boy, my mind is going to some blue areas today.
ガンツさんが相手の逆恨みを買ったんじゃ。
Do, 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 do. Bom, 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 bom.
おーし、こいつでどうだ。
I mean, this was set up as like, oh man, yeah, people are gonna beat the ever-loving crap out of each other. Someone might die, but the music is telling me something completely different. Hi, Lechter.
ダイヤの9、10、ジャック、クイーン、キングのストレートフラッシュ。
Well, I mean, that's pretty good, but if Lechter has a royal flush, and he's got 4 combos that can beat that. Well, actually, no, he's got 3. Because he can't have a royal flush in diamonds, of course. So.
これ以上の手はねえだろうが。
I mean, it's unlikely, but...
マジかよ。
まさか最後の大勝負でそんな手で来るとはな。
これが俺様の実力なんだよ。せこい手で何度も引き分けに持ち込みやがったが、これで蹴りをつけてやる。とっとと手をさらして王子を知れ。
I'd really love to go back and see if Gantz had any voiced dialogue earlier in the game to see if this very Yakuza dialect he's putting on is a put on or just how he's always sound. I'm gonna guess it's something he's, you know, it's an affectation that he's adopted with his newfound confidence. His drug-induced newfound confidence! I'm on to you, buddy! I may not be in the right department, but, you know, we're the special support section, so we can... So we got our fingers in all the pies. Which is actually kind of gross. Do not stick your fingers, or any other appendages, into a pie. What is wrong with you? There's no reason to do that. What, temperature check? Have you ever heard of a thermometer? They've got pastry thermometers and candy thermometers. You can do that. Or you can just, you know, make sure your damn oven is correct. But anyway.
Huh?
When's the last time I actually made a pie? Dude, I don't even remember the last time I made a pie. I should make a pie again. Just because. Scav Tunes, hello. Where were we? Alright. Gantz, are you all in, buddy? Is it just me, or are there like two aces of spades on the table? Like, here and here? I don't think we're playing with a fair deck here. I mean, if these are two aces of spades, then that limits what, you know, the royal flush possibilities he has to two, but anyway. Soulcaster, never been a fan of pie? But there's so many different kinds of pie. Anyway. Oh, wait. The only way you'd be able to beat me is with a royal flush. There's no way you could have... Why do you think that? I mean, I don't know what the discards are, but... Five of a kind! Okay, I... You're playing with jokers? Okay. Huh. If you're playing with jokers, would five of a kind actually beat a royal or a straight flush? Yeah, I think it would. Maybe not a royal flush, but a straight flush might. Does four of a kind beat a straight flush? I don't remember.
Five of a kind. しかもエースの5カードですか。
What kind of backroom VIP bullshit is this that are actually using jokers? It does? Yeah, okay.
いやはや、まさかこの場面でお目にかかれるとは。
ロイヤルストレートフラッシュを上回るかはルール次第だが。
Okay, so it depends. Alright. Thank you, Lechter.
どっちにしても、ストレートフラッシュよりは上なのは間違いないだろう。
Yeah, Agreed, Jared. It's the highest hand of Joe. I did not consider that they would have jokers in play. Jokers strike me as a very non-serious, unprofessional house rule. I don't know. Your game. Play your game how you want.
ふざけんなイカサマだおいオーナーてめえグルしやがってな
とんでもないエイドスに誓ってありませんとも
Brian says, straight flush beats 4 of a kind, but 5 of a kind beats it. And Trilink says, royal flush beats a straight flush, which beats 4 of a kind. Okay. Okay, so a straight flush does beat 4 of a kind. Alright. I can never remember which order that goes in.
それと私が見る限りレクター様がイカ様を使っていた形跡もありませんでした。
うるせえそんなのが信じられるか俺は最高の月と勘を手に入れたんだこんなふざけた野郎に負けるはずがないだろうがお客様
It's interesting, now that Lechter's face is pointing directly at the camera, both the lenses on his glasses are green, but when he's angled, one's green and one's blue. Of course, they're both blue in the profile portrait. The Trilink says, Jokers in a house game? Might have to steal that trick. I mean, you want to play with Jokers Wild, that's fine, but I have literally never seen that in any, like, gambling-focused narratives. If you watch movies like, I don't know, The Sting or something like that, I've never seen any of them play with, Well, that's not true. I think in the remake, or not remake, but the movie adaptation of the show Maverick, I think there's a game where someone uses not jokers, but like twos or something. They state in the game that one of the cards, the deuces or something, are wild, and that's how he wins the game. It's like, oh no, you said deuces are wild, so I've got a 3 of a kind or 4 of a kind or whatever. So, okay, yeah, whatever. Keep in mind, Lechter's playing. Yeah. Oh yeah? Well, I'm gonna go back to my hotel room and get some more drugs and be right back.
ありえねえ俺が負けるはずねえんだあれを使って俺がギャンブルで負けるはずがガンツ
いけない
負けるはずがねえんだよ
Someone needs a nap.
うわ離せ離しやがる
落ち着いてくださいってなんだこの
You
力
know,
は
telling him to calm down, that may work.
ガンツどうか落ち着きなさいおうあんたらがどうよ元気してた
のんきに挨拶されても
相変わらずいろいろと怪しすぎです
へえ面白い子ねあなたたちの知り合いなの
いや知り合いっつうほど知ってるわけじゃねえが
Well, we know that he has enough sense not to wear socks with open-toed shoes, so...
ってストレートフラッシュと5カードだとおいおいおいなんつう勝負してんだよ
Right, Randy? Who would have thought they were using wild cards?
いやー危なかったぜ負けたら身ぐるみ剥がされる寸前だったんだけどよ
よくわからないけど
なんとか障害沙汰だけは回避できたみたいですね
離せ離しやがれ
俺は絶対に負けるはずがないんだ。
Gonna go hoarse if he keeps that up. After further protest and shouting, Gantz became overwhelmingly exhausted and passed out. We didn't even have to get our dog to sit on him, so. Due to his condition, the special support section decided to carry him back to his carry him to his hotel room.
おお、エイドスよ。一体どうしてこんなことに。
Let's see. Lechter didn't follow us back, doesn't look
だ
like.
らしないが気のいい。誰からも好かれる男だったのに。
町長さん。
しかしまあとんでもない暴れっぷりだったよな。まさか俺とロイドの二人がかりで取り押さえる羽目になるとは思わなかったぞ。
That's it's a fair observation, Soulcaster. It could be, although he did reference the stuff, but such manic incredulity could conceivably be the result of this dude needs a ton of money, but like he owes someone who will, cut off his toes if he doesn't pay him back. But the fact that he's blowing all his money on a VIP suite and hostesses and all kinds of stuff makes that less likely, so I'm still going with the drug thing. Well, I mean, he does swing a pickaxe for 8 hours a day, so...
ねえ、これは率直な印象なんだけど、その人何か危ない薬でもやってるんじゃない？
Nah, I don't think so, Grace. Where would you get an idea like that? Deska? What's the word?
それは
Oh, it's just Sorewa. She didn't say drugs.
マジかよ。
あら、ロイド君とティオちゃんは
Thought I had a chance to learn a new vocabulary word. Probably not a very useful one, but no.
それは
あまり滅多なことを言うつもりはないんですが
Let's search the room. We must rub up against every object.
可能性はあるかもしれません。
バカな。薬物なんてあり得るものか。ただの普通の行員だぞ。そんなものに手を出すはずが。
でもこちらに来てから半月近く経ってるんでしょ？相当ミラも儲けていたはずだし、そこにつけ込まれた可能性はないとは言い切れないのでは？
Thinking the drugs predated, but
いい加減にしたまえ。
because the first one's always free, you know.
君はクロスベルタイムズの記者という話だったな。
That's the best thing about drugs. See, if you play your cards right, you can just have all of your drugs for free, because the first one is always free. So you get a free drug, and then you just go to a different free drug. And there's lots of drugs, so it's going to be a long, long time before you run out of drugs. And you'll probably die before you do, so...
憶測で記事を書いたりしたら厳重に抗議させてもらうぞ。
Life hack. There's a TikTok for you.
ああ、別に記事にするつもりはないんですが。
Not at least until we do an illegal search.
ビクセン長女、念のためガンさんの私物を確かめても構いませんか？
That's absolutely not his call, but you know.
ロイド君、君まで。
決めつけるつもりはありませんが、いろいろと符合することも多いんです。あの暴れ方、凄まじい力、そして変わってしまった性格。
Yeah, I'm still, just like our, the mayor's former secretary, whose name I can't remember. It's like Edward or Norman or something like that. But
過去いくつかあった薬物事件と似たような反応が見られるんです。
Ernest! It was Ernest! That's who it was. Wasn't it? I think that was right. I think that's right, yeah.
それに比べ物にならないくらいギャンブルの腕が上がったのも
薬のせいで知覚が異常に過敏になったせいかもしれねえな。それで相手の心理を読み取ったり勘が働いてたのかもしれね
え。Fair.
そうですね。多分私が賭け事をすれば他の人よりも有利になるはずです。
Well, you're 14, Tio, so, you know, it's gonna be a few years yet.
ティオちゃん。
悪い、そんなつもりじゃなかったが。
いえ、気にしてません。町長さん、ガンツさんの名誉のことを気にするのはわかります。でも、もし本当に何らかの薬物だった場合、このまま放置しておいたらどんな危険があるかわかりません。
それは
He does know how to wield a pickaxe, and now that he has freakish strength and unbridled anger, that's not a great combo.
中毒症状の後遺症。まあ、いろいろと考えられそうね。
ええ、薬物による被害で
Yeah, like pickaxe
一番怖い
murder
のは
spree.
そこだと思います。
わかった。資料が足りなかったようだ。ロイド君、お願いする。
I grant you the permission with the authority I do not have.
はい。
Lloyd carefully examined Gantz's pockets, making sure not to wake him up in the process.
これは
We received the blue pills.
それは。
おお、エイドスよ。
Let's see, they look. What is blue? So are these like rupees worth 5 apiece, or? I think the blue ones are 5, right? I mean, they're a little elongated for rupees, but they are hexagonal. I think 6 sides.
まさか本当にあったなんて。
All right, well, let's make like police officers and put one of those in our mouth to see what it is. Trilink says, would love to see a PED Olympics in the future. Let the athletes take whatever stuff they want. Be interesting to see what comes first. Death or cutting Usain Bolt's 100-meter world record in half. You know what I want to see? I want to see, Olympic competitions where the participants are allowed to consume whatever performance-debilitating drugs they want. Now imagine the 100 meters where they're all on, like, marijuana or something like that. It takes, like, 6.5 hours to complete a 100-meter sprint. Yeah. That could actually be really fun. It's like, yeah, performance-enhancing drugs, no, but, I mean, you can take all the performance-debilitating drugs you want, you know? Let's see, Lou says, those kind of pills usually have a different effect. How did I miss that obvious joke? Yeah, it's like, guys, it's just Viagra. It's just Cialis, man. You know, he was, you know, he's been having fun with his newfound wealth. It's probably name brand, so it's probably Viagra or Cialis and not one of the, you know, off-brand knockoffs. Because, you know, he's got money, so he'd go for the real stuff. I have the right name, right? Cialis is one of the other ED pills. I think so. Yeah, Lloyd, we can't rule out the possibility. It's just harmless medicine. Yeah, it could be It could be a decongestant.
ひょっとしたら何か持病の薬かもしれないし。町長、ガンツさんに持病は？
知る限りなかったはずだ。もちろん断言はできないわ。
わかりました。この薬は一旦こちらで預からせていただいても。
Well, Jesus, I hope they're not like his diabetes pills or something like that, because we leave, he wakes up, he needs his pills, and then he drops dead because he didn't have them.
ああ、よろしくお願いする。
Like, seriously, if someone's got pills on their person, they're probably pretty important.
だがどうかことを大きくするのは。
ええ、ガンツさんの名誉には配慮させていただきます。ガンツさん自身についてはそちらにお任せしても。
As opposed to just dragging his unconscious body throughout the city? Yeah.
ああ、任せてくれたまえ。
I hope he doesn't, beat the shit out of you when he wakes up and finds his magic blue pills missing.
もし目を覚ましたら改めて話を聞いてみるつもりだ。
ええ、よろしくお願いします。
You heard that, right, Grace? The whole thing about not, ruining the man's reputation.
珍しいこともあるもんだわ。
I did.
そうなんすか。てっきりマフィアあたりがいろいろ扱ってると思ってたんだが。
ところがどっこい、クロスベルで違法薬物ってのはあんまり出回ることはないのよ。
Oh, are most drugs, legal, or...?
何しろ他の犯罪とは違って周辺諸国にも広がりかねない影響力のある犯罪だからね。帝国や共和国からの圧力もあって捜査一課の手で違法薬物。
It's like, yeah, we don't have a big illegal drug problem because Crossbill's very progressive in this area. Most of them are legal.
そしてルバーチなんかもその辺の空気は読んでるわけよ。
そうだったんですか。
そのあたりの事情は俺も警察学校で教えてもらいました。
I wonder if I've had such a hard time sourcing heroin.
でもこの錠剤は
青色の錠剤、見た目は綺麗な感じだけど。
なんつうかやたらと怪しげな感じだな。
They're also over-designed for a pill. I mean, particularly one that I'm guessing does not have branding on it. Like, they've made an elongated hexagon, but also, like, embossed the edges. That's like a lot of work. You think it would just be a small round pill. But, whatever.
ティオ、何か心当たりが？
いえ、すみません。ただの気のせいだと思います。でもその錠剤、一体どうするつもりなんですか？
そうだな。俺たちだけで決めるのはちょっと大ごとすぎるかもしれない。一旦戻って。
I want to know if Ren recognizes them. Because those are pretty distinctive.
ええ、それがいいと思うわ。兵油への襲撃事件についても報告した方がいいでしょうし。
マフィア同士の抗争に加えて薬絡みの事件の可能性か。たくとんでもなく忙しくなりそうな気がしてきたぜ。
いやー、あなたたちと知り合って4ヶ月になるけどずいぶん成長したなーってお姉さん考えに浸っちゃうな。
Well, maybe she could write something flattering about us. And by the way, where is the tourism guide issue? We took all those pictures.
グレイさん。
いきなりどうしたんですか？
褒めても何も出ませんが。
いやいや、マジな話。あなたたちには期待してるのよ。ロイド君のお兄さんガイ・バニングスと同じくらいね。
Yeah, and he died.
そういえば前にも言ってましたけど、グレイスさんは兄貴と知り合いだったんですか？
Well, hard to have high hopes for someone you don't know, but sure.
私が新米記者だった頃、いろいろとお世話になったのよね。結局ガイさんの事件については迷宮入りになっちゃったけど、それでも彼の意思を継ぐ部署が警察にできてすごく嬉しかったわ。
ね、
ロイドのお兄さんの意思を。
おっと、これ以上喋ると課長さんに怒られちゃうかな。私も取材があるし、今日のところはこれで失礼するわね。なあ、薬の件については勝手に記事にしないから安心して。それじゃバッハハーイ。
Bahai? Let's hear that again. That was fun.
それじゃバッハハーイ。
Bahai. There's a fun delivery.
たく思わせぶりなことを言うだけ言っていきやがったな。
ただでさえ考えることが山ほどあるのに。
ですね。ロイドさん、ガイさんの話気になります。
ああ、いや、確かに気になるけど、どう考えても今は後回しだ。ヘイユへの襲撃、ルバーチェの状況、そしてこの青い城塞、一通り課長に報告した上でどうするか検討してみよう。
はい。
わかったわ。
よし、それじゃあとっとと支援課に戻るとしようぜ。
Well, I mean, first we have to see if the dialogue has changed. Ellipsis. I apologize, I'm having difficulty maintaining my composure. It's okay, sir. Gantz is not the type of person who would get involved with drugs. I don't know if those pills are an illegal substance. If they truly are, then I'll track down whoever's responsible for distributing them and make them pay. Entrust Gantz's well-being to me. I'll ask him for information on his circumstances when he wakes up. I'm just praying those pills are nothing more than medication. Ellipsis. Looks like he's totally unconscious. I think it's a side effect of the drug. Too early for us to make the call, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. He's unconscious. Mysterious pills. Bright blue. Enormous tip. Same thing. Although there's one dude who's patrolling around here. He's... don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. There! I finally organized the reservations on the Orbital Network. That's a book. Oh, Ellipsis, is something wrong? Excuse me, Ellipsis, could you tell me what happened to Mr. Gantz? Would you like me to contact St. Ursula and request an ambulance? I'm a little worried about Gantz, but we can't afford this becoming a big deal. Well, Ellipsis, I think he'll manage. Ellipsis, probably. He just had a few too many drinks. Someone's taking care of him right now, so I think he'll be just fine. Oh, really, I'm relieved to hear that. Yeah, I'll send water up to his room later. Alright. I guess the show's over. Yep. Thinking it over, what kind of direction probably... that kind of direction probably wouldn't work at all. If we're going to add a scene, it needs to be something that will completely captivate our dear audience. And just Ellipsis, I'm worried that if we add a scene simply for the sake of having a it won't mesh with... I think we've seen this before. our earlier conversation about Nikolai, he was definitely being a weirdo, but I do think that his role in the play is a tad unbalanced. Well, we had a fight scene between him and Theodore. Quit changing stuff. Sully never even attempts to get on stage. Yeah, I think, yeah, I think this is all the same dialogue. Yeah. Seems to be the same. Yeah. It looks like we can't leave. Let's go talk to Dino real quick, see if anything new's happening down there. Hey, buddy. That felt good. Never liked that jerk anyway. Okay, this appears to be the same. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go back to headquarters and talk to Sergei. Why does this thing keep falling behind so far? Hang on a second. Refresh, please. Why are we not refreshing? There we go. No. Yeah, there we are. Hi, dog. Your ellipsis. There's no doubt he's one of us. A vigilant protector of the special support section. Agreed. I imagine he will eviscerate any suspicious characters that dare enter. Golly. Hey, kitty. Fumiya, ellipsis. Putting away dishes. No, she's into it.
Hi, こちらクロスベル警察です。あれれ？報告可能な依頼はないみたいですね。
No, thought I had one.
またよろしくお願いします。
Oh, yeah, okay. So, okay, these are end of chapter ones, right? Okay.
なんだ
遅かったな。ヘイユへの方の聞き込みはそんなに時間がかかったのか。
いえ、実はそれとは別に気になる事件に出くわしまして。
ヘイユへ襲撃事件と合わせて一通り報告させていただきます。
Well, didn't have much to say about that.
課長、
すみません。わかりにくい報告でしたか？
いや、その一連の情報だが、ひょっとしたら全部つながっているかもしれんぞ。
It's all connected. We need a murder board and lots of red string. I mean, is it a murder board unless there is red string? It's just a board, right?
マジかよ。
それはどういう
Tio, spit it out.
いろいろなことが起きすぎて混乱してるのかもしれんが、今日お前らが見聞きしたことを有機的に結びつけてみろや。特にロイド、こういう時こそ捜査官の本領発揮だろうが。
はい。
Well, I just saved before I walked in here, so.
サオたちから聞いたヘイユへ襲撃に関する情報。グレイさんと情報交換したルバーチェの現状に関する情報。そしてマインツの行員ガンツさんに関する情報。
それらの3つの情報を結びつける要素があるわけね。
なんとなくだが見えてきたな。
整理してみよ
う。Which element of the info regarding the raid on Heiyu can be tied to the others? Assailant's physical abilities, Heiyu's reinforcements, informants' relation to Kia. Well, the assailant's physical abilities. Oh. Which element of the info regarding Ravache can be tied to the others? Don Marconi, investment in warhounds, or haphazard chain of command. Marconi, he's just sucking up to Hartman. Warhounds didn't have anything to do with it, so the losing control, yeah. Which element of the info regarding Gantz can be tied to the others? When he disappeared from Mainz, poker match against Lechter in the casino, or the blue pills in Gantz's possession? Which element of info regarding Gantz can be tied to the others? I'm thinking blue pills.
間違いない。これだ。
1, 3, 3. First one, third, and third. I think that's what I did. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't wait for the responses because I literally just saved right outside the door, so... Of course, it could be an hour's worth of cutscenes before we could reload, so maybe that wasn't the best choice, but... There's bonus DP for talking to some people right before Sergei? Oh. Oh, well, shoot. Well, I did just save, so... Slash and Huey... Well, shoot, I was like... Sunita's the residential on East Street, but I was standing right next to Slash and Huey and Risha, so... Shoot. Oh, okay. Well, let's do this. Oh, hey, Dudley. Some spoilers, I guess. I'm gonna zoom here and... Do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's a long cutscene, yeah. But we do it for the DP. Okay, at some point I may have to actually Alt F4. Okay, there we go. Alright, Slash and Huey. There we go. Like, I was literally just right over here. These two? Yeah. When Dino becomes so disrespectful? How the hell did he take down Jed? Nothing makes sense anymore. Who the hell's Dino being people? I think we may have actually already talked to these guys, like, last week, so... Well, just to be sure... Actually, does it show up in our, Well, let's talk to everyone anyway, and just to make sure. Sunita's over... I think this is her, right? It's you, right? No, that's Clarice. Who's Sunita? Oh, wait, other room. It's the what's-his-face's, No, that's Serena. Who the hell is Sunita? I'm forgetting who Sunita is. Who's Sunita? I got close. That was Serena, but let's go see if we can talk to Risha real quick. Hello. Yeah, we talked to them. Residential street with the cat? Oh! Right. Right, because her father's, Right. Okay, yeah, I think we actually got all of these people. So, there's 4? Slash and Huey, Risha, Sunita. Who else? I think we actually did talk to everybody, though. I think we did that last week. So if there's anyone else, let me know before I get back to the Sis building. So basically everyone else who's mentioning other people who are acting out of turn. Full DP! Alright, physical abilities, right? Haphazard chain of command. And blue pills. Yeah.
これは
おいおい、きな臭すぎるだろ
う。だが、こう関連づけると、いろいろと見えてくることがある。
Fair point, because you never know if whatever guide you're looking at says make sure to talk to these people before Sergei. You never know if there's an extra thing. You know, kind of like it's like, you know, go talk to Lechter in the Arkansas. It's like, the Arkansas is closed. I checked. It's like, no, you have to talk to this guy and then do that. Oh. So.
ヘイウェイを襲撃したマフィアたちが見せたという身体能力。 神がかり的なギャンブルの腕を手に入れた行員のガンツさん。
What is the temperature in here? It's miserable. 80. Feels like 83 with 64% humidity. Yeah, how's Phoenix doing? 107. That's actually high today is 110, so it looks like they're getting a little bit of a break. No, tomorrow and the next day 104 high. Back into 112, 113 later in the week though.
どちらも別々の現象だけど、その人間の潜在能力が上がっているというのは同じ。もしそれをつなぐものがこの青い錠剤だとするなら、
マフィアたちが違法薬物に手を出し始めた。
I mean, we don't know that they're illegal.
そして一般市民に流し始めているだけでなく、戦闘力の強化にも使っている。つまりそういうことですか？
ああ、まだ憶測のレベルだけどね。
でも確かにそれだといろいろと説明できるわ。あの若頭の統率力がルバーチェ内で低下したのももしかして。
薬を決めて力を手に入れ、態度もでかくなった下っ端連中が増え始めている。そのせいってわけかよ。
上出来だ。加えて昨日イアン先生が言っていた噂話もあるだろう。
急激に業績を上げたっていう貿易商と証券マンですか？
それでは彼らもその青い錠剤を？
それこそ現時点ではただの憶測になっちまうがな。
Well, let's illegally search everyone's rooms. But before we do the illegal search, we should get the permission of someone who doesn't have the authority to grant it. Police!
だが一つ一つの点が線となり面を構築する。そんな気がしてきたんじゃねえか？
ええ。しかし正直支援家だけでは手に負えない状況かもしれません。特に薬物の件に関しては一家に連絡する必要があるんじゃないでしょうか。
We don't know if they're illegal.
ああ、その点に関してはちょうどいいタイミングだったな。
ここにいたんだ。
キーヤ、どうしたんだ？
お腹でも空いちゃった？
お客さん。ブスッとしたおじさんが来たよ。
ブスッとしたおじさん？
失礼する。
ダードリン捜査官。
おう、遅かったな。
すみません、捜査会議が長引いてしまって。例の話についてですが、早速始めさせてもらっても構いませんか？
ああ、構わんぞ。こいつらも一緒でよけりゃな。
セルゲイさん、冗談はやめてください。こんなひよっこどもに聞かせるような話では。
だが今回の件についてはこいつらが集めてきた情報がきっと役に立つだろう。同席させた方が手っ取り早いぞ。
なんですって？そういえばヘイユへの聞き込みもお前たちに任せていたところだったか。
You like us.
そのついでにいやしかし
課長。
Search your feelings, Dudley. You know it to be true.
都合が悪いようでしたら俺たちは退出しましょうか。
Take care, Soulcaster.
いや、その必要はない。その男も伊達に一家のエースを張ってるわけじゃねえ。この状況で何が必要かはきちんと見抜けるだろうさ。
Drugs?
わかりましたよ。いいかお前たち。これから話すのは警察内部の機密事項だ。
Okay, we'll tell no one except Grace. And the small child in the room, I'm sure she's trustworthy too. She won't blab.
みだりに他言することは絶対に許さんからな。
わかりました。
なになに秘密のお話キーヤも聞きたい。
お菓子を用意するからサイトと一緒に食べててね。
捜査一課に圧力。
いや、そこまで露骨なものではないが、兵ゆえの襲撃事件を受けてマフィア同士の抗争への対処に全力を傾けろとの指示が下った。少し前から追っていた謎の薬物の捜査を打ち切ってな。
Is it blue?
一課の方でも薬物に関する捜査を
数日前からだな。
Well, I mean, you know, we just stumbled ass first onto it this morning, so, who's better at this, Dudley?
私としてはお前たちが知っていたことの方が驚きだな。
That's amazing what illegal searches can get you.
で、一家の方はどこでその薬物のネタを掴んだんだ？
昔から使っていた情報屋からのテレコミです。それなりに信頼できる筋なので、
Is it
情報
Ashley?
収集をしていたところですね。
Or is it Ren?
今のところ集まっているのは都市伝説のような噂だけですね。願いが叶う薬だの、幸せを運ぶ青い薬だの。
I mean, if it is tied to the Paradise organization, I can see Ren being the informant. She'd have a vested interest in this.
ただ、どうにも気な臭いので、噂になっている市民のリストを揃えている最中だったんですが。
Pardon me.
なんだお前たち。そのやっぱりという顔は。
ビンゴだったようだな。ロイド、見せてやれ。
これを。
もしかしてこれは。
I mean, maybe.
今日ある筋から俺たちが
Again, they could be decongestants. Which honestly, I could probably use right now.
その人の名誉を守るという条件で預からせてもらったんですが。
In great detail, what had transpired earlier, but just leaving the names out.
やはり存在していたのか。しかもルバーチが流した可能性があるだと。
その薬物捜査を打ち切れという指示。
Like, I don't know that Rivache is the distributor. They seem more like one of the guinea pigs. Like, half the organization doesn't seem to be aware of it, and the half that's using it wouldn't seem to be incentivized to just give some to Gantz. Or Dino, you know?
どこから降りてきたか見当はつくのか？
Was it Hartman?
上層部の誰かかと。うちの課長も納得できないまま我々に指令を下していました。
最悪だな。
ちょっと待ってください。まさか警察の上層部がマフィアの要請を受けて。
そんな。
No, not necessarily the Mafia's demands.
おいおい、マジかよ。
確かに最悪ですね。
ダドリー、俺のところに相談に来たってことは上層部に不信を抱いたからだろう。それでどうするつもりだ？
Lisai.
正直、薬物捜査に関してはこちらでは動きようがありません。下手に動けば 今度は上層部も露骨に横槍を入れてくるでしょう。だがそれでは警察組織としてあまりに不甲斐なさすぎる。
ダドリー捜査官。
だったら薬物捜査に関してはうちに任せてもらうしかないな。ロイド、エリー、それにランディにティオ。
Lloyd, Ellie, oh yeah, Randy and Tio too. What?
これより特務支援課は非公式に捜査一課と協力体制に入る。身動きの取れない一課に代わってこのまま薬物捜査に当たれ。
はい。
We get to keep any drugs we find, right?
了解しました。
その見返りだが、一課からはマフィア関連の情報を無制限で回してもらうことにする。
セルゲイさん、いくらなんでも極秘情報を無制限というのはさすがに。
別にこちらは構わんぞ。そちらが手詰まりになろうが勝手に動くだけだからな。
わかりました。その条件で構いません。
Classified info.
決まりだな。
いやー、あの一家に代わってわざわざ俺らが動いてやるわけか。
なかなか優越感をくすぐられる状況ですね。
おお、怖っ。
桑原です。
まあ仕方あるまい。こうなった以上、お前たちに薬物捜査を任せるのは納得したが、今後の捜査方針はどうするつもりだ？
I still think we should try one of the blue pills and see what it does.
そうですね。何はともあれ、薬の現物が手元にありますし。
Let's see how it affects our dog.
どういった成分かを突き止める必要があるでしょう。
だが、どうやって突き止める？
I mean, maybe someone at St. Ursula could figure it out?
現時点での情報から推測するに、全く新しいタイプの薬物だ。本部の鑑識では手に余るし、上からも目をつけられやすいぞ。
なるほど。そうなると医科大学を頼った方がいいかもしれません。
なるほどな。あの先生に頼んのか。
医科大学、聖ウルスラ医科大学か。
Is there another one that I'm unaware of, Dudley?
ええ、薬学を研究している知り合いの先生がいるんです。相当優秀だと聞いているので、薬の成分を突き止められる可能性は高いのではないか。
Yeah, they were really helpful regarding Kia's amnesia.
なるほどな。
成分調査に関してはそれしか手はなさそうだな。ダドリー、そちらは一家でまとめた捜査報告書を今日中にこちらに回してくれ。それをもとにこいつらに今後の捜査方針を決めさせたい。
わかりました。すぐにお届けに上がります。では私はこれで。今後ともよろしくお願いします。
ああ、こちらこそな。それとその言葉はこいつらにも言ってやれ。
いいか、お前たち、くれぐれもうかつなことをして事態を悪化させたりするなよ。それと薬物捜査はともかく、マフィアどもの抗争への対処は我々一家の担当だ。首を突っ込んだりせずにおとなしく任せておくがいい。
You're welcome.
やれやれ、素直じゃねえ兄さんだな。
あれは一種の照れ隠しなのではないかと。
そうかもしれないわね。それに思っていたより正義感がある人みたいだわ。
ああ、それは信用できる気がする。
基本的に一家の連中は真面目で正義感のあるやつが多い。 まあ杓子定規で融通が利かないやつも多いんだがな。さてとお前ら早速病院に向かうのか？
ええ、そのつもりです。それと時間があれば他の支援要請も片付けておこうかと。
そうね、午前中は市外に出る暇もなかったし。
ま、忙しくなりそうだからぼちぼち片付けた方が良さそうだな。
元気なことで結構だ。一家と協力することになったとはいえ、お前たちが気負う必要はない。いつも通りお前たちのやり方でその薬物の謎に迫ってみせろ。
はい。
ウルスラ病院か。その先生ってのは前にキーアの記憶喪失の相談に乗ってもらった人物か。
Yeah, and came up with essentially bupkis, so we're feeling pretty good about it. Yeah.
ええ、ユアヒム先生という医薬学と神経科の准教授です。
Joachim?
ええ、ユアヒム先生という
Joachim.
医薬学と神経科の准教授です。以前話した時、薬物に関しては相当詳しそうな印象でしたが、
なんとかその先生が頼りになる。
Didn't know crap about little kid brains, though.
課長？
その何か気がかり
Sir,
で
did you just have a stroke? Did you Mitch McConnell on us? Are you okay?
まあな。
Now, there we are.
筋力、スピード、集中力、勘、そういうものは薬物で生理的に高めることはできるのかもしれん。だが月ってのは上げられるのか？
それは
普通に考えたら無理だと思いますけど、でもあのガンツさんは月もすごかったという話よね。
ああ、どんなギャンブルも勘と駆け引きだけで勝ち続けられるもんじゃねえ。
Well, I mean, he did lose to Lechter, so.
女神を味方に引き入れたか、それともあくまでも
いろいろと謎は多そうだな。ティオ、できればそのあたりのことはきちんと確かめてくるといい。
はい、そのつもりです。
どうしてティオに？
何かあるのかしら。
So you'll have that professor at the medical college take a look at the drug ellipsis. And in the meantime, I'll just leave the First Division to do their jobs. They know what they're doing, so I'm sure they'll deliver. Just do your own thing for now, Ellipsis, you know, like you've always done. Anything new? Oh yeah, how about that? Gracious, alright. Search for an important person. Is it Gantz? Oh, Representative Campbell, huh? Ah, interesting. I want to meet privately. I'm looking for someone important to me. Come at once. At their estate. Oh, how about that? We've never gotten to go there, and have we met Campbell? I don't think we've met him. I don't think we've seen him either. And flowers for fallen friends. Old Man Quint. See the guy in the cemetery? I'm looking for some special flowers to place in some graves. For details, come to the cabin next to the graveyard behind the Crossbell Cathedral. Alrighty. Some fun, uplifting stuff there. Alright. Did you guys enjoy snacks? Sure. He's saying, as long as I am here, this place is nigh untouchable. I believe it. We're lucky to have you around, Sight. I guess we'll have to reward him with a slab of meat or something after this. Guys, Ellipsis, do you have to leave again? Sorry, Kia, we got something to take care of. We'll be back in the evening, okay? Want us to bring you back a souvenir? No, it's okay. All of you coming home safe is the best gift I could get. Oh, and she's sparkling because she's so cute. Kia ellipsis. My heart ellipsis. Her smile has pierced my very soul. The grim atmosphere ran away at the first sight of her smile. Huh? Have a good day, be careful. Well, remember, she's still a bomb that will, like, destroy Zamoria, so... Fumiya. Hey, come on in. You want to browse? Because I'm not really in the mood to play salesman. Go ahead and look around for yourself. Something catches your eye. I think that's the same thing, actually. There, what? Okay. Have we done dialogue resets, or no? Pretty sure that's the same. Seems like the dialogue has not reset. Spot check a few places here, and oh no, well Dino's moved. All right, let's do our rounds. Actually, maybe it's just Where's Dino? Oh, there he is. Well, what's with you guys? You got a bone to pick with me? Wouldn't mind thrashing you guys if you're asking for it, but I managed to snatch up Jed's position in the Vipers. Bow down to my true power. Dino, are you on drugs? You know, hexagonal, color your hair. Old punk thinks he can just take Jed's position like that. Damn it all, I wish Vald hadn't stopped me, because I would have beaten his ass into next week. Jed got sent to the hospital because of Dino. Hell happened to that kid? If both people want to throw down, then who's to stop them? Saber Vipers are all about survival of the fittest. Not much Vald can do about a one-on-one fight, and that's all between them. It's just me, or is everyone acting a little ellipsis off today? Did something happen to the Vipers, Vald? Bunch of pigs like you have no reason to be sticking your noses in our business. Just a stupid argument between a couple of my boys. Get lost or I'll use your heads as batting practice. Throw down with Vipers, huh? Didn't see that one coming. Likewise, Vald usually rules them with an iron fist. It's tense in here. Just me, or does Vald have a totally scary looking aura around him? He looks super pissed off, ellipsis. Why did it have to come to this? Yeah, I think that's the same. Anything new in here? That's the same. Well, let's eyeball it. everyone's in the same position here. Just the guard, well. Stand around now. Same thing. I'm having difficulty maintaining my composure. It's okay, sir. Gantz is not the type of person who would get involved with drugs. I don't know if they're illegal. If they truly are, then I'll track down and make them pay. Yeah, that's the thing here. Oh. Okay, well, we're not talking to, Risha right now. Oh. Yo, guys, how's he holding up? Sorry, Lechter, it's not really our place to tell you that right now. But still, I think things have finally begun to calm down. I believe you should be able to get an apology out of him later, at least. No hard feelings there. That's just the way of the game, you know? It's not like I meant to utterly crush him. And after he'd been on such a win streak. Hold on, Ellipsis. Did you intentionally wait until the last hand to beat him? There's no friggin' way, man. That was just some lucky coincidence. Sure was a big, beautiful coincidence. Karma must have noticed all the good deeds I've done and rewarded me. Did he actually destroy Gantz like that on purpose, Ellipsis? Maybe he did. I'm honestly not so sure anymore. I'm under the impression that nothing is impossible for a man like Lechter. Well, I only gave him a little push toward the inevitable. It was all going to come crashing down on him eventually. It just happened to be a bit sooner than expected. Aha! I'll leave the annoying stuff to you guys. Just make sure you don't take your eyes off him now. That's a given. Well, I'm all finished with my mission. It'd be kind of boring to just up and leave like this, though. Think I'll have a little bit of me time, if you know what I mean. Mission? What mission? Allow me to properly express my gratitude for all your help. I'm in your debt. Kinda lucked out. Things could have been a lot worse had we not come when we did. Yeah, no kidding. Someone could have been hurt had they tried to fight him while he had that unnatural strength. Excuse me, sir. I know this may be uncouth, but would you mind keeping quiet about this for now? We've yet to uncover all the facts, so we don't want any misinformation to spread. Of course, we'll keep this under wraps for now. This incident getting out wouldn't bode well for our business either. Rumors are bound to spread, but I'll notify my staff to remain silent about it. Yep. What's with the ruckus? Scary noises. Turbulence. The guy that beat Gantz is drinking with the owner right now. He managed to draw a 5 of a kind in their last big gamble. He's totally a pro gambler, right? That Lechter man came yesterday, but his skills weren't particularly memorable. I managed to utterly crush him. What about the last hand, though? Yeah, no kidding. Pulling a 5 of a kind off to beat a straight flush ain't something any regular guy could do. Nothing more than a mere coincidence, I imagine, though, Ellipsis, I can't say that for sure. His skills are less than stellar, Ellipsis, yet he manages to trap you by giving you a false sense of security. I'm worried about Gantz's health. We may have the occasional scuffle during our matches, but he is a regular at our establishment. I just hope he's okay. That Lechter guy's strategy is, Ellipsis, unusual to say the least. What if, Ellipsis? All this time he's been putting on an act and losing intentionally. Ellipsis, I think I'm gonna have to keep an eye on him. I got my eye on you. Do 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 do. Hey Marie, Ellipsis, what do you think could have happened to Father? Do you know anything about it, Ellipsis? Funyan? Did we know that one? No, we don't. Huh? Hell are you guys? Kinda on edge right now, so do me a favor and piss off. Screw the manager. Where does he get off telling me that I have a big ego? Who the hell does he think... Who the hell does he think got us through that whole shit show? Potty mouth. So it looks like there's a couple new dialogues here and there, but... Oh, here we go. All this info and Hey just keeps pouring in. Now to rank them by priority and package everything ellipsis. Easy money. Oh, he's really focused. We should just leave him be. So got rank A from here to there, ellipsis, and B starts right around here. As for rumors involving our friends over at Ravachi employing Jaegers, ellipsis, it's fishy, so let's stick with C. Now, which of my regulars is going to take the bait? Imelda? And she's using a communication device. What? Don't joke with me, you old fool! I've had a buyer lined up for ages. It's ready, isn't it? Send it here immediately. Do I make myself clear? Ellipsis. Damn it, that geezer hung up on me. Good morning, ma'am. Did you need us to help with anything? Ah, it's just you four. Yes, actually, you see, I think this stubborn old kook I know has finally gone senile, ellipsis. Yeah. Oh, I understand. Idios must have sent you four to assist me. Yes. Oh, yes. You will work wonderfully. Ellipsis, come again? I got a bad feeling about this. A feeling, ellipsis? No. It is a certainty. Are you free now, by chance? You are splendid. No, wait, we actually have somewhere to be? Oh, I'm sure you do. I bet it's not for anything urgent, After all, you had time to stop by here. Okay, you got me. Would I be correct to presume that you have a job for us, Imelda? Sharp girl, not that I would expect anything less from old McDowell's granddaughter. Old McDowell had a granddaughter. Yeah. I do, in fact, have something for you to do. Needless to say, I would make it worth your while. It's not the part I'm worried about, ellipsis. Fine, then. We can at least hear what you have in mind for us. Yeah. And let's get down to it. All I need you to do is go pick up a doll and deliver it to me. Alright, we get to go to Rosenberg Studio. Whee! Maybe. A doll ellipsis? By that, do you mean ellipsis? I do. One from Rosenberg Studio, which you'll find on the outskirts of the Northern Mountain Path. Naturally, it's no fake like that one at the Schwarze auction. It's a genuine Rosenberg doll, one of his newest ones, in fact, and it's in absolute mint condition. Oh, back it up. Don't those things go for tens of thousands of Mira? A single Rosenberg doll is worth the average Crossbellend's entire annual income. Yes, well, I'm contracted as the studio's sales agent, ellipsis. The only problem is that the Meister is an old fool who despises any human interaction. I went to great lengths to find a buyer for his latest doll, and he has the nerve to start complaining now. Is it Maria Bell? Well, I'm not sure if we can solve that exact problem, ellipsis, but we should be able to bring back the doll for you. I am curious about one thing, though, ellipsis. Why is the Meister suddenly against selling it? Ah, well, the buyer is slightly problematic. Well, probably not Maria Bell, then. Truth be told, he's an infamous broker that always resells rare works of art at exorbitantly high prices. I can only assume that the old coot is put off by that. As an artist, I can hardly blame him, ellipsis. I don't know, guys. This one might be a bit out of our league. Excuse me? Goodness, you youngsters these days are so unbelievably lazy. Come now, I'm paying for your help. I have no doubt you can change the man's callous heart and safely retrieve the doll. Well, Ellipsis, Rosenberg Studio, huh? I guess I am a bit curious about Ren. There might be some kind of connection there with Kia as well, Ellipsis. We can't promise that we'll get the job done since we have other things to take care of, but Ellipsis, if you're okay with that, we accept. Fine, fine, I suppose that will have to do. Well then, I leave this case in your hands, dearies. Try not to disappoint. Yay, hidden quest. More difficult to find because most everyone in town doesn't have new dialogue right now. Alright, I have news about your deadline. Due to my buyer's special circumstances, it was bumped up to today, so try to make it snappy. Do it for dear old Imelda. Up go the expectations yet again, Ellipsis. Indeed, but since we have prior obligations, there's no harm in walking away if it seems impossible. Do it for Imelda! Oh, hey! Bracers. She's still asleep. Same thing. Alright, we'll talk to Scott and Wenzel when we come back. I'm gonna take a little break. So, there we go. Yep, break time. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, yes. Alright, back in a little bit. Talk amongst yourselves. Test, test. Okay. We're back. And we're gonna see what our Bracer Buds are up to. Hey, Bracer Buds. Sources say this bar is frequently used by Rivace's members. Alright, let's see what we can dig up. I don't mesh well with these kinds of places. Not much. That's that interesting. Right. Yeah. Usual people. What are we doing? Let's see. Arya should be upstairs. Scott and Wenzel we saw. Lynn and Eolia are at the station. And Estelle and Joshua are resting in Acacia? What the hell is that? I think we finally got a good picture of the situation, but it doesn't seem like it'll break into conflict anytime soon. Now, quote me on that, Ellipsis. At this point, it seems like anything could happen. I'll need to be sure to rearrange the schedule so we can deploy our members at a moment's notice. Oh, you've come! All y'all. I understand that you've already met with Heiyu's Shao. How do you guys keep doing that? Where did you hear that from? Information like that will reach our ears within minutes. From what I gathered, Heiyu doesn't plan on exacting their revenge quite yet. Right, correct? Oh, that's their apartment building. Okay, thank you, Brian. Makes sense that that would be a place where they're resting. Yeah, it seems so, Ellipsis. What seems so? Not exacting their revenge yet. Still doesn't change the fact that we're on the verge of a messy situation. We cannot discount the possibility of their main headquarters intervening either. It's true that that Heiyu's a massive crime syndicate with an iron-fisted hold over Calvard's underworld. However, their organization has been split into numerous smaller units, essentially dividing them. As such, I'm sure Sao? I think it's more of a Z sound. But anyway, will be able to prevent the units with interest. They'll be able to prevent the units with interest in Crossbell from retaliating prematurely. I see, Ellipsis, that makes sense. You're surprisingly well informed on their affairs, Arios. I find myself traveling to the Republic on work-related business frequently. Yin may be a dangerous tool in their arsenal, but I never got the impression that Heiyu is a ruthless murderer of the innocent. Far more worried about Ravache, quite frankly. Ravache haven't managed to survive as long as they have by making brash, aggressive moves, so to see them suddenly act that way comes as a surprise. I have to wonder if Garcia's hold over the organization's lower ranks may be slipping. Ellipsis. I have a feeling that something bigger is at play just below the surface here. Hey, gang. Oh, back from the guild already, Joshua. Yeah, they dismissed us for the time being. We're under the impression that Heiyu won't retaliate for a while. For now, we've been put on standby within the city, given the unpredictable nature of the situation. So, we're looking at a potential turf war between mafias, huh? Well, I hope we can patch things up before they spiral that far out of hand, Ellipsis. So many shoes. All these shoes, they're mine! My shoes! Estelle is staring intently at the shelf filled with sneakers. Okay, Ellipsis, just to be extra careful, I'm gonna go ahead and change into my lucky sneakers. Decisions, Ellipsis. The anniversary editions seem like they have better traction, but the limited editions look more durable. I like both of them too much to choose. Well, put one on one foot, one on the other. Oh, looks like things might get a bit dicey with the Mafia, so I'm just giving my equipment a good once-over to be extra careful. Don't you guys find it super essential to have a trusty pair of shoes in your feet? Yes, I do. Won't leave the house without them. This might come as a real shocker, but I totally recommend trying out Strega's. Oh, do you? Is she a spokesperson for Strega Ellipsis or something? Well, what are we wearing right now? Stamp jumpers and battle boots. Yep, there's a sign. Acacia. Where were the girls? Oh, they were at the stations. Down here. Going over here? No. Where are they inside? I'm grateful to the Empire for blessing the world with so many beautiful trains. I can't. Yep, same thing. Same thing. Yeah, same thing. They're not down here, are they? No, okay. Are they outside? Whew, Ellipsis going on a day trip to Rimaferi is as exhausting as it sounds, trust me. Alright, wifey's waiting for me back home. I ought to get there ASAP so the two of us can relax together. No? Okay, I must have been incorrect. Where the hell are they? Crossbell Station. Well, I guess they're in there, we just can't go in there. Dang, this is Crossbell Station, right? Yeah, Crossbell Station. Okay, well, I guess the bracers are in there, we just can't talk to them right now. Trust us, they're there, though. No, you don't get to talk to them. Lovely weather. What you talking about? There were hardly any follow-up reports in the Heiyu raid. I really hope we can resolve the issue without it blowing up into something even more severe. Yeah, I'm with you. All we can do for now is leave it up to the First Division's investigation. A few inquiries, a lot of questions, countermeasures. Raid? Are they insane? Having trouble with the door. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, just talking about drawing out books. Well, I've seen Maria Bell sitting over here before, so. Well, is Grace in here? Yeah, there she is. Take off that fresh coat of paint so you see how dangerous it is. Publish. Show us, go on, yeah. Alright, you two. Ellipsis. Looks like it's time to go cover the diet session. Oh, don't tell me, Ellipsis. Does that mean she expects me to Ellipsis gulp? I really, really, really don't want to cover the Mafia, Ellipsis. Covering that chaotic diet session would have been a million times better. Investigation awaits! Ellipsis. Say, how'd you guys get tangled up with that Lechter kid anyhow? Yeah, I kinda just bumped into him by accident. Pardon me, we don't really know what the guy's deal is, much less Wise and Crossbell. Alas, we're at a loss, Ellipsis, but I do feel like I've heard that name somewhere before, though. Lechter, Ellipsis. Just where was it, Ellipsis? I think it's from the Empire, if that helps. Perhaps you've heard his name while reporting there, Ellipsis? Ooh, that might have been it, but where exactly in the Empire? Pretty big place. Well, we have bigger fish to fry with all this other coverage that requires the Grace touch. Yeah, it requires a touch of grace. For the time being, I'll keep covering the diet session while I tail Speaker Hartman in order to dig up more info on the Mafia. I'll also keep my eyes peeled for this whole drug kerfuffle while I'm at it. Oh yeah, if you learn anything on your end, then holler for me and I'll be there in a jiffy. Thanks. We suspended publication today, sorry. Yeah. Let's see if Maria Bell's here and has anything interesting to say. Same thing. Ding it on. Chief Roberts is still here. Yeah, same thing. Hey, Murray Bell. Yeah, relief to see the raid didn't take a toll on the value of our stock. No telling what adverse effects or conflict will have on the economy at trading if it rages like it's been. Gonna need my cute little police pups to kick into high gear, got it? Yes ma'am. We'll do our best. What on earth is Speaker Hartman doing? His colleagues of his left a colossal mess at the harbor and he can't be bothered to clean it up? He must be attending the diet sessions. That's no excuse to act so careless. two still back here? Yeah. Mr. Grimwood has a bunch of work to do. You busy too? If so, keep doing your best out there. I have other work I ought to be focusing on, but I must say this whole Heiyu matter is really nagging at me. Abnormal physical abilities, ellipsis. I feel like I heard something just like that during an incident involving a cult, you say? Was it like a children kidnapping cult kind of thing? Probably just my imagination, though. Ellipsis! Tio. Tio. Spill. Spill, Tio. Tio. A cult, you say? Well, yeah. So I should be calling it the Paradise Cult! Darn cultists. Being all culty. Oh, Tio, what? You've got a weary look on your face, so I thought you might be exhausted. Is it my imagination? Are you okay? I'm tired. Teotot saves bacon. Actually, Paradise Cult sounds better than Paradise Organizations. Sammy, did you meet Ilya yet? Alright. Well, at least you'll get to see her. Anything happening at the police academy? Probably not. Nope. Don't think you're gonna explode if I hit you. Yeah. Ah, thank you, Brian. Got something in the ballpark. I love the railway. I even got permission to take pictures. Pretty sure this is the CGF's freight line. I wonder what kind of train will come. On the freight line, I would expect a freight train. Tourists. So, you went and investigated the entirety of them creepy ruins? I admired tenacity. I'd never be able to pull off something like that. We received a report yesterday about Tangram Gate's investigation of those ruins off the Mains Mountain Path. The commander didn't give two hoots about it, though. I wouldn't be surprised if he tossed it in the trash. Well, time for another long day of paperwork. Back when I first enlisted, I had an image in my head of what the CGF officer was. I wonder if I'm really living up to that image, Ellipsis. Oops, someone walking around. There you are. Ah, that's right, Ellipsis. You guys stole our thunder and finished the investigation of those ruins, Ellipsis. Damn it, if I was the commander, I would never have given the order to withdraw. You know that fork in the road on the way to the gate? The police academy is further down that road. Quite a few people in the CGF Bellegarde division are stationed there. Yeah, maybe we'll get to see it someday. Now, take some time to breathe between bites. There are plenty of buses to and from the city, so we don't need to rush. Munch. I finally made my decision. After wrapping up all my work today, Operation Heartthrob is a go. Oh yeah? Then go break a leg, my friend. I'd prefer not to break anything if at all possible, my heart included. If I were to go on a date with Stella, where would we go, Ellipsis? Well, Michelin should be relatively empty now that the festival's over, Ellipsis. This might be the perfect time to go. Yeah, right? Now that the non-aggression pact is in place, Crossbell seem to have been placated, but Ellipsis, is everything really fine? All we have are a couple sad little iron gates separating us from the two superpowers. Both the Imperial and Republican armies can just show up and invade us whenever they feel like it. Be nice if Crossbell could stay at peace due to the non-aggression pact, but I think that's a bit too optimistic. Risha. My buddy Burrell over at Tangram Gate was practically crying tears of joy from the investigation of the ruins being over. You guys gave a helping handle to Sergeant Major Seeker during that ordeal, right? Yep, Handle was helped. Well, allow me to extend my thanks to you as well, SSS. Allow me to shake your handle. Tomorrow night, we're traveling to the Nox Forest for a combat drill, equipped only with our standard issue gear. The Crossbell Guardian Force's standard issue weapons are stun halberds and assault rifles, both of which are mandatory to be trained in. That didn't stop a certain someone from ignoring the rules and only practicing with the stun halberds. Ha 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 ha. Close combat happened to be my forte, so I couldn't help myself. You know, I'm always down to give you a few pointers if you like. Some say my halberd skills are faster than a bullet. There you go again with that ego of yours, Ellipsis. Randy, if only you'd participated in that basic rifle training, then Ellipsis. Nah, never mind. What's in the past is in the past. I hate you, Randy Baca. Alright, where's his trash can? Let's look in the trash. I don't even see a trash can. I don't think I realize how defenseless this gate really is when stuck here against the Empire's overwhelming might. If they were serious, I doubt this place would last long, Ellipsis. I mean, if you can't trust a country with a legion of peace tanks, who can you trust? Gives everyone joy feelings. It's gotta be a bitch to turn the bus around right there, actually. The more peace tanks, the more peace. Exactly, Brian. Crossbell City, a place where mafiosos run free throughout the streets. Ellipsis, it sure sounds exciting. The stories of Crossbell being the continent's city of sin must have been true. Pardon me. Everyone appreciates y'all for backing up Sergeant Major Seeker at the Moon Temple. Special support section really is no joke. Well, we're in your debt. If you ever need a helping handle, feel free to call Tangram Gate. I'm a little ashamed that we ended up dumping the investigation on the Sergeant Major and you guys. I guess us ordinary guardsmen need to up our game if we're gonna be good enough to tackle stuff like that ourselves, Ellipsis. Hey, Harold. The mess hall was running a bit low on ingredients, so I decided to stop by to wholesale some to them. Now then, I don't want to keep Tomas waiting. I should hurry and bring the rest of the crates in before I get too carried away. Cargo check, Ellipsis, all clear. We just need your signature over at the reception desk, and then you're all set to pass through. You need my signature? What you need mine for? We actually find loads of contraband during our inspections here, Ellipsis. Ever find any little blue pills, hexagonal, embossed edges? But too often, all it takes is a bribe to the commander for them to be on their way. A system that turns a blind eye to evil when shown some mirror isn't moral. I came to Crossbell seeking to sell goods from the Eastern Quarter. Considering there aren't many places that specialize in selling Eastern accessories, Ellipsis, these are going to sell like hotcakes. I don't know, I've never purchased a hotcake, so I have no sense for how well those actually sell. Munch. Probably should have thought up some plans before actually coming to Crossbell. We could always go to Armorica Village. One of my friends who visited during the festival said it was definitely a must-see. We wouldn't stop going on about the site, so maybe not a bad idea, Ellipsis. Then again, going on a tour of Mines is awfully tempting too. Ellipsis. Well, be careful of monsters, because there's monsters. Lately, people have been traveling all the way to Tangram Gate just for our food. Having a customer come back for another meal is the best compliment a chef can get. Oh, not bad. Burrell seems to have finally recovered from that scouting mission of his. He even managed to get back to guard duty. Finally cuts me a break, think I, Dios. Patrolling an area you're not used to is seriously draining. Yeah, well, I guess I'll grab a bite to eat before heading back to work. Yum yum. Deputy Commander Balls makes sure to not put too much of it on a guardsman's plate throughout the day. We were drained when stuff really hits the fan. If we were drained, we'd be done for. Oh, he's not talking about food. Okay. I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. You guys should stay in tip-top shape, too. You have to be ready for anything. We take the bus a lot. Yeah, rest here if you want. I don't mind. I mean, it's still going to cost you money, but... In the end, the guardsmen weren't able to finish the investigation, and you four, plus the Sergeant Major, had to take over Ellipsis. I guess when push comes to shove, you all are just better than us right now. I'm not bitter or anything. Well, as one of the Deputy Commander Ball's guardsmen, I don't plan on giving up Ellipsis. Apparently, Sergeant Major Seeker and Deputy Commander Balls are having an important discussion in the Deputy Commander's office. Deputy Commander Balls mentioned that she's been wanting to thank you for, so if you're free, why not go see her? I think we will. In a moment. Alright. Now this is the moment. This is the moment. Oh. Oh man, heck of the yawns. I see, so these are your discoveries from the Moon Temple investigation. Good work, Seeker. The special support sections are the ones you should be complimenting, ma'am. Without them, this investigation wouldn't have been a success. So, ma'am, Ellipsis, what do you think we should do about all this? You described in your report a bell that seemed to summon fiends, correct, Ellipsis? If my hunch is right, it might have something to do with artifacts. I plan to consult Archbishop Heralda about his opinion on the matter. That sounds like a smart decision, man. If you want, I can go ahead and contact the cathedral and try to set up a meeting. Yes, please do. We really appreciate your help yesterday, everyone. I couldn't have done it without you. When I went to inform the deputy commander of our success, she asked me to put together the report ASAP, so I did, of course. Sure hope the Septian Church will cooperate with us. Not if it involves artifacts or not. Without their expertise, I doubt we'll be able to uncover the truth behind that bell. Good work yesterday, everyone. Your investigation was a success. Though we still may not know the exact cause of the incident, you managed to put a stop to both the bell and the monsters. Couldn't have asked for a better outcome. You can leave the rest of the investigation to the Guardian's force. Whoa. Thank goodness it didn't take too long for Burrell to get back on his feet. Some CGF guardsman he is, getting scared by monsters so bad he fainted. Seriously, uncool, man. When we went to scout out that temple, I got spooked real bad by some monsters. I was bedridden for a while, actually. Didn't mean to be such a burden on everyone, Ellipsis. I've got to work harder than ever before to make up to them. I saw a huge crowd of people while I was selling veggies in Crossbell City this morning. Some sort of mafia dispute was going on, I heard. Can't say I'm envious of city folk. Lipsis. Maybe I should make lunch before heading to work today. I've gotten tired of eating at the Ashtray Inn every day, so something new would be fun. Wow, Ellipsis! The butterflies sure are out and about. Okay. Alright, Salem. Now's your chance. Oh, you know what? Oh, the fence isn't broken. It's just a single, double, single, double layout. Weird. That Fisherman's Guild member over there, Ellipsis, all he does is cast his line and stare out into space. Looks pretty relaxing. Maybe someday I'll get to cast a rod too, Ellipsis. Oh my god. You're killing me, Salem. Jake's not exactly the hard-working sort, so I always give him an earful when he slacks off. Every now and again he tells me, just you watch, I'll go to the city and make a name for myself. Oh yeah? You have enough free time to do that? Why don't you just learn how to run the shop properly? Gramps gave me another one of his angry lectures. At this point, maybe I really should ditch this place and move to Crossbell City. But if I did that, then Gramps would be stuck here all alone, Ellipsis. Earlier, I baked an apple pie. I'm talking about pies again. That we could have for an afternoon snack, but Ellipsis, if Stefan doesn't hurry up, this tasty treat is going to have to wait. You serious? No way. He doesn't... Pie waits for no man. Stefan said he was going to take the rest of the day off to rest back at the end. Did he get sick? Might pay him a visit later. Yeah. What game are we going to play today? I think I like the ones with lots of running the most. I don't know, that sounds like exercise. I get enough exercise when I exercise. My only goal when opening this inn was to create a place where villagers can unwind and enjoy a good meal. That's why I don't really care about turning a profit. As long as it can keep the lights on, that's all I need. Don't tell anyone else, though. Celia gets ticked off whenever she hears me say that. I think it's perfectly okay to only make enough money to live on, but Seeley says that way of thinking is absurd. Well, once she gets accustomed to the inn, I'm sure she'll start to understand how I feel. Gambler Jack is starting to hook me. Cannot wait to see how it ends. Hey, I know that book. If I remember correctly, Jack ends up... Ah! Not another word! You put a lid on this awful habit of yours, Gaffon. Spoiling someone and how a story ends is plain unforgivable. Really, Ellipsis, how many stories do you think you've ruined for me at this point? Sorry, Alfred. I won't hear a peep about me... peep out of me anymore. Jesus. Peep out of me about it anymore. Nothing worse than spoiling someone and how a story ends, or what its big twist is. I may be good friends with Gaffon, but he needs to break that nasty habit, Ellipsis. Or else. Dad seems content with going with the flow, but I'd rather not live in poverty. Can't Derek come up with some other plan? We racked up more of a profit than we have in a long time with the food stall at the anniversary festival. That festival really was incredible. I was working non-stop with that sweet, sweet mirror. It was worth it. I was loitering in the inn after only buying a cup of coffee, so Celia came and hit me with her feather duster. That girl sure loves her mirror, Ellipsis. Lucky for her, I just don't have the heart to say no. I'll order a light meal. I think he's into the... I think he's into that. Just the Dom stuff. Stefan's never gotten much exercise, so imagine my surprise to see him running around the village like this. I'm so relieved. Seems like he's finally starting to become friends with the other kids here. Ow! 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 Ellipsis. I ran around just a little bit yesterday, and now my legs feel ready to fall off. Ugh, how pathetic. Still was a lot of fun, Ellipsis. Yesterday was pretty fun, Ellipsis. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to bring the pie to him. Derek, the chief's son, is trying his damnedest to modernize the village, or some such, Ellipsis. But you ask me, our Mark is perfect just the way she is, always has been. As far as I'm concerned, it's a ripe tragedy if our cozy little village got turned into some copy of Crossbell City. Crossbell City? Why exactly has Crossbell City decided to modernize like they have? And why is our Morica village so intent on living in the past when the future is now? If we can't figure out those reasons, any hope of modernizing the village will disappear. There's no point in comparing Crossbell City with Armorica the way Derek does. Crossbell City is Crossbell City, and Armorica Village is Armorica Village Ellipsis. It is by the goddess's will that each take their own form and serve their own purpose. Where is she? Oh, there she is. My husband and our son always get into heated arguments due to their conflicting ideals. They never turn out well, though, since neither is willing to compromise Ellipsis. Brian says, I'm tempted to make a joke spoiler Ellipsis, but on second thought, the joke I was going to say would be too plausible. The good guys win. Spoiler! Yeah, everyone's still here. Yep, same thing. Yeah, he's developed a bit of a potty mouth. That's true. Alright, let's see. Which one was Campbell's? Was it this one? Yeah. And this is the House of Representative Campbell who sent the request. We're searching for someone important, right? It sounded like the representative was freaking... It's probably going to be his, like, cat or something. Hey, doesn't Mademoiselle's Gramps live around these parts? You happen to know this Campbell guy? Well, about as much as fellow neighbors would know each other. Representative Campbell's an ambitious man, so he's driven by his passion for politics that he often brushes aside everything else. I see, that matches the way I had envisioned him in my head. Either way, he's requesting our assistance. Let's try asking him about it if he's home. Walk on his grass. Okay. Just rub up against stuff. Never know when you'll find a book. Don't mind us, just looking for chapter, I don't know, 13 of the Dr. Glenn thing. Unbelievable, what a foolish thing to do. We must find a way to retrieve her, Representative Campbell. Excuse me, gentlemen, we're here regarding the support request. Ah, you're the CPD's something or other section. What a relief! We were becoming so desperate that we'd be willing to scrape the bottom of the barrel for assistance. Just a moment. Are you not Ellie, Mayor McDowell's granddaughter? Why have you come with them? Spend some time, Representative. As it stands, I am currently employed by the CPD. I visit you as a member of this today. Is that the case? So be it. Lipsis, I suppose the mayor is neutral. Nothing to be concerned about then. But, Representative, the Imperial faction's cunning members rely on underhanded tactics, rather. What if they catch wind of this incident? I'm guessing you're in a position that could cause some political strife, Mademoiselle? Speaking with Diet members is always such a pain, Ellipsis. Excuse me, Representative Campbell, could you tell us what happened? At least what details you're able to share about the situation? It's just you looked so... It's just you looked troubled, so Ellipsis. I seem to recall the support request seeking assistance in searching for an important person. Yeah, that's right. Well, you see, I've run into a bit of a snag. I suppose I have no choice but to explain the situation to you. But let me make one thing clear to you. This is a politically sensitive matter. The Republican faction has been placed into a difficult situation. This must remain strictly confidential. Understood. We will only tell our small child with no filter and Grace, our reporter friend. Excuse me. Oh god, this is a long one. Hang on a second. Jesus Christ. Sorry. A friend of mine's going through some shit. And sadly, it's shit that I can't do anything about. You know, I'm in the position of going like, hope things turn out good. That's like the extent of my ability to do anything to help, you know? Yeah. That's always frustrating. When a friend is going through stuff that you really just aren't in any position to help with. Yeah. I hate that. Anyway. What are we talking about? Oh, missing person thing. Okay, got it. got my cables caught here. All right, understood. We'll keep this under wraps. Ah, good lord, it is warm in here. Seriously. We swear to remain silent about the investigation, Representative. Brian says, well, I hope things turn out good for you in your struggle to support your friend. Yes, it's a fair point. You guys can't do anything about me not being able to do anything about my friend. Yeah, fair. So someone's going to be watching the playback later and be like, oh man, yeah, I feel so bad that Lou and Brian can't do anything to help Andrew, who can't do anything to help his friend. If only I could do something. Alright. Very well, listen up. A certain person affiliated with our faction has disappeared. Could you elaborate? It so happens to be my very own daughter. Do we know Campbell's kid? I don't know that we do. She has run away from home along with our maid? Oh my, well, this is interesting now. Now I am intrigued. What's that line from Django Unchained? You had my interest, now you have my attention. All that fuss just ended up telling us his daughter ran away, Ellipsis. Well, she's an important person. Are you talking about Carla? We were classmates in Sunday school. Do we know Carla? Oh, really? Well, the representative and his daughter have never been on particularly good terms. Their relationship seems to be entirely comprised of petty arguments. However, their timing couldn't be worse. Our main supporter, Heiyu, was raided this morning. Dealing with the aftermath has been cumbersome. That utterly foolish daughter... I actually read all that without actually reading it. Sorry, mine's elsewhere. Petty arguments... Representative daughter. Okay, so their relationship is petty arguments, bad timing. Heiyu was raiding this morning, dealing with the aftermath. Right. Okay, how dare she run away when it's inconvenient to me? However, recent reports have shown the Mafia's spats becoming more dangerous. It's far too dangerous to leave two girls wandering around on their own. Yeah, I'd be worried about your daughter's well-being if I were you too. Not only that, but if this were to become publicized, the Imperial faction could use it as ammunition against me. Damn my daughter being so inconvenient to my political career! It's inconsiderate, I say. I can't let your guard down during the diet, so I would prefer to avoid any scandals. And with that, I request you, to discreetly apprehend and return my daughter to me. How do you want the maid back too? Is it like a package deal, or? It all comes down to protecting his reputation, then. Guess that's just how these bigwigs think. I already assumed as much, Ellipsis. Well, it's clear that you're concerned for her. There's a fair chance she might be in harm's way, after all. Agreed. We understand the situation, sir. We accept your request to search for your daughter. Oh, thank Dios. Bring her back immediately! I can't promise we'll be able to do it quickly, Ellipsis, but we'll locate your daughter and provide protection until we've safely brought her home. We'll leave the maid to her own devices, I guess. Very well, I suppose I'll rely on you for the time being. Proceed however you like. I believe his daughter left a note in her room. That note may prove useful to your investigation. Thank you for letting us know. We'll take a look at it then. All right. 'Alright. Between the diet meeting and the Heiyu incident, this morning was absolutely exhausting. Pardon me. I had even more appointments in the afternoon, so I came to rest at home for a bit. When I did, I couldn't find my daughter or her maid anywhere. Oh, that's why, because it's not like his maid or the house's maid, it's his daughter's maid, so he really doesn't give a shit. Just as I was beginning to think something was amiss, I found her note. Oh, she seems like the defiant type. I doubt we'd have any idea as to where she would go. Or he'd have any idea, rather. Scratch, scratch. My daughter and maid were nowhere to be found upon my return home this afternoon. I'm relying on you to find her for me. I cannot allow the Imperial faction to use this as ammunition against me. Is he more concerned for his career than his daughter's well-being? Yes, Ellie. Very much yes. Emphatic yes. Representative Campbell runs a strict household. For instance, he'll enforce small rules like everybody having to eat breakfast together. It's actually quite obvious that his daughter despises such trivialities. I see ellipsis. His suffocating nature could very well be the cause of their strained relationship. And despite that, she still adhered to his rule and joined him for breakfast. How am I privy to such knowledge? I ate breakfast with them, of course. Between Heiyu and issues with the diet, we have much to deal with at the moment. Proceed with the investigation. I urge you to pursue the matter discreetly, so as not to alert the Imperial faction. Alright. That's the kitchen. Yeah. Gotta rub the room, okay. Looks like she left her message in this notebook. Let's see what it says, ellipsis. I've had enough of you and your insistence on only doing as you please. So, now I shall do as I please. Goodbye. Love, Carla. XOXO. P.S. I'm taking the maid with me. Knowing you, she'll surely go hungry with no one here to prepare your meals. You'll surely go... Okay, Jesus, I read that wrong. Knowing you, you'll surely go hungry with no one here to prepare your meal. Okay, so I guess it's the housemaid. Who knows? Where do we even begin? Ellipsis. Alright, well, let's get our dog to sniff her out. The dad's a real piece of work, but his daughter seems like trouble in her own way. Representative Campbell is the type to put his work ahead of his home life. Now that I think about it, Carla would often complain about her father in Sunday school, ellipsis. I wouldn't be surprised if a sudden falling out caused her to run away from home. However, the note fails to provide a clue about where we should begin the search. Let's get our dog! The only detail given was that she ran away from home by her own volition. Do we recognize the handwriting? Maybe Representative Campbell murdered his daughter, and then the maid walked in, and he murdered her too, and then buried them in the backyard, and he wrote the note himself. Jared says, me hating having to build 50 characters in Reverie just to think what Andrew will go through in 5 years. Don't exactly know what you mean, but I get a sense of it, sure. Says Lloyd, ellipsis. Based on her note, I think it'd be fair of us to assume something. Suddenly or planned? Well, I mean, it feels like this is something that's been brewing for a while, but it also feels like this was kind of a last straw, screw it, I'm out kind of a thing, so I'm not sure how to answer that one. Next, says Lou, Representative Campbell learns how to cook his own breakfast. It's suddenly... I mean, I can kind of see it either way, but okay, suddenly. She must have run away unexpectedly. As Ellie mentioned, a sudden falling out may have caused her to run away. She was pretty angry, too, based on the note. I would consider that a reasonable deduction. I figure if she planned this whole thing out, the note would have been longer and filled with more resentment. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, definitely could be, but... How long ago do you think she ran away from? Like, it sounds like today, but... I hope it hasn't been too long. Our search will be much more difficult if she's gone far. Good question. Going by what the representative told us, they probably left Ellipsis yesterday, just... Well, not just... This morning. Thinking this... Yeah, I'm getting the impression of, you know, today. This morning? Okay, cool. And she was present for breakfast. Oh, right. Breakfast, right. But she had left by the afternoon. I think it's safe to conclude that she departed sometime in the morning. Yeah, we should still be able to catch up with her. I still don't know where the hell she ran off to, though. Think we should ask her friends? Could be they've got a clue or two for us. No, I don't think we have time for that. If we consider the circumstances, there's definitely a place she would have visited. The airport or the station to hop a train or a plane and get the hell out of Dodge. Or depending on how much cash she has on her, she's going to the bank to withdraw her money, then going to the airport. But definitely a place she would have visited. We know she left this morning without having planned to. Considering that, there's one place in particular she likely had to visit first. The Cathedral, City Hall. Yeah, the bank to withdraw some mirror is what I was going for. So, yep, Ivic. Okay. I think she may have gone to the Ivic. Makes sense to me. Our escapee probably needed some dough for her getaway. The Ivic would probably be a pretty typical first stop for running away from home. If she suddenly left, then she wouldn't have had much time to pack. The Ivic certainly is a possibility. Shall we depart for Ivic then? She may still be there. Yeah, let's get there ASAP. Taking the maid, whether she likes it or not. Have you seen a girl named Carla? We saw a report about a shooting that took place in the Harbor District. Got the impression of some kind of turf war going on in the underworld. Yeah. Alright, we made it. Man, always feels like we're stepping into a whole other, much more impressive world when we come here. I presume the representative's runaway daughter may have stopped here. Shall we inquire with the receptionist? Yes, let's ask Lanfei if she knows anything about it. You guys say anything different? Yeah, security stuff. Yep, complaining about the PayPal. Customers, same thing. Some sort of raid, right. Let's see. Alexander, hello. Says, I don't remember this part of the game at all. Who are we looking for? By the way, hi. Hello. We are looking for the Republican politician, Representative Campbell's daughter and maid ran away. Hello again, Miss McDowell. Do you need help with anything? Hi, Lanfei. I'm just here to ask you a quick question. Did a lady by the name of Carla stop by here today? I think she may have been here with a maid. Oh, you're right. Carla did come in earlier. She told me she had urgent business to discuss with Miss Croyce. With Bell, ellipsis? Yes, Miss Croyce agreed to a meeting, so I directed Carla up to the top floor. This all happened about an hour ago. Mind if we ask Maria Bell for some details? Truth be told, we're conducting an investigation. Oh, yes, I think you should be okay with, to talk with her right now. I believe she's currently in the CEO's office. Thank you much. Do we want to ask her if, did you see, Carla come down the elevator and leave, or is she... wrapped up with a meeting a few moments ago. Should be able to find her in the CEO's office. Proceed. Alright. Anything new happening down here? Ding dong. Going up. Any books? I'm so sick of this! I've been stuck in meetings all day thanks to those Ravache buffoons. Fortunately enough, I don't think their little raid will affect our stock prices negatively. Ugh, I almost want to kick down their door and demand compensation for all the hassle they've put me through. Your life never seems to get any easier. You could say that again. It doesn't help that Father is who knows how many cells away right now, either. Oh, but I digress. Did you need something, Ellie? Judging by the crowd you've brought with you, the same crowd you always bring with you. Wait a minute. Ellie, are you going places without us? You traitor! It doesn't seem to be a personal issue. Yeah, there's something I need to ask you, Belle. A woman named Carla should have stopped by the Ibic earlier today. Did you happen to see her? Ellipsis? Carla? Oh yeah, she definitely came here not too long ago. I'm acquainted with her, given that we're both in the upper echelons of society. She claimed she had an emergency and wished to speak with me directly. She proceeded to withdraw every last Mira out of her savings account. Damn, we were right on the money. Why'd she have to speak to you directly for that, Maria Bell? You'd think the receptionist would have been able to handle her request just fine, Ellipsis. That has to do with the amount she withdrew. Under normal circumstances, you would need to fill out the appropriate paperwork. Today was an exception. As you might be able to surmise, I am unable to disclose the exact amount she withdrew. That said, Ellipsis, it was in the hundreds of thousands of Mira. That is an exorbitant amount of money. Truth is, Carla is attempting to run away from home. We've been tasked with bringing her back safely. Do you know where she might have gone, Belle? Oh, well, that would explain her rash behavior. Ellipsis. Well, judging by the amount she withdrew, I'd assume she's planning on relocating to a foreign country. Luckily, there's two within, like, a half-hour's walk. Depends on which end of the city you want to leave from. Actually, if I remember, it's supposedly like a half-hour bus ride, so it's probably a couple hours walk, but anyway. She wants a sweet XP for herself, yeah. That could be it, Ellipsis. Is it possible she had a destination in mind? I hear Liberal's nice this time of year. Well, now that I think about it, Ellipsis, I recall a conversation between her and her maid about sightseeing in Grant... Holy shit, I got it right! Yay! Of course, well, I was about to say, of course, I only know of 3 countries, but that's not true. There's Liberal, and then there's Ereboni and Calvard, other than the Crossbell, but we also know about Remiferia and Le Mans, and probably others have been mentioned. I believe Carla ordered her maid to make hotel reservations there. Rancel, isn't that Liberal's capital city? So she's ditching this joint for Liberal, huh? She must have departed for the airport then. We may be able to arrive in time if we proceed with haste! Arteria, there's another one. We must notify the airport's receptionist. Jared had it too, yeah. Arteria is the, is it the church headquarters? Is that the right one? Right, we have to hurry. We're sorry to have bothered you. We appreciate your cooperation. See you later, Belle. Sure, Ellipsis. Run. North America was mentioned in Sky the Third, was it? Yeah, they sure know how to keep busy, Ellipsis. Carla turned to her maid and said they were off to sightseeing in Grancel. If her intention really was to run away from home, why would she blurt that out in front of me? It's a ruse! She's trying to throw us off the trail! Not that I was paying much attention, given how overloaded I am at the moment. Sorry, seems like we caught you at a bad time. North Ambria, okay. Yep, still can't go there. Did you see a girl named Carla and a maid? I mean, like, you've been standing here for 2 hours, dude. Hey, it's Ricky and Anton. Hey guys, you on your way home? Hey, it's up to Anton whether he wants to stay depressed forever or actually learn from his rejection this time. As his friend, all I can really do is keep watching over the poor guy. It was Fran. That's who he went on a date with, right? Oh hey, thanks again for all your help yesterday. Anton, are you returning home? Sadly so. There's nothing left for me here, since Fran rejected me and all. Truly unfortunate. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm used to this sort of thing, ellipsis. Haha. Ellipsis. Ha. Ellipsis. Seeing that pure smile form on her lips as she talked about the person she loves, ellipsis, it basically killed me inside. The person she loves, ellipsis. Should we tell him that she meant the Sergeant Major? Probably better leave it be. We mentioned that, and I bet things will just get more complicated than we want to deal with. Agreed. Feel a little bad for him, but it's probably for the best, ellipsis. A brutal rejection in Liberal, and a gentle one in Crossbell, ellipsis. Hey, Ricky. What's there to live for now? What am I supposed to do, ellipsis? I mean, you should go for a rejection in every single country, man. Make that your thing. Lean in, man. Own it. Oftentimes, wealthier passengers like to take their pets with them on their flights. We transport them in individual cages with all the luggage, and they always start barking and crying the moment we land. I understand people like to bring their pets with them, but personally I prefer not to have to handle... I'd prefer not to having to handle transporting them. That reads really weird to me. I know the owner of his and her pet haven't done anything wrong, but still, ellipsis. Personally, I'd rather not handle transporting pets by airship. It's just me. Hurry up! If we don't board soon, we're gonna miss our flight. Dang it, I was wanting to stay in Crossbell for a little while longer. Here at the ticket counter, we also handle immigration registrations and are able to check your baggage before boarding. Please rest assured, we'll make sure your any luggage you entrust to it. Wow, I'm getting a big old batch of typos today. Entrust to us is safely transported to your destination. I mean, we're gonna stomp on that shit, but it'll get there, maybe. Top of ticket sales, we're also in charge of loading passengers' baggage onto airships. Feel free to check your bag with us if you have any heavy luggage. Lou says, Anton, unwanted in 9 different countries. Excuse me, do you have a moment? We have a bit of an emergency, ellipsis. Oh, dear, what is it? You see, an individual by the name of Carla Campbell should have boarded an outgoing flight to Liberal. We were wondering, has that airship finished boarding yet? You said Carla Campbell? If you'll give me a moment, please, ellipsis. Typity, typity, typity. Or maybe she's just thinking really hard about it. I'm terribly sorry, but Carla Campbell wasn't listed as a passenger. Is she using an alias? Are you positive? That's strange. I could have sworn that she should have been on this flight, ellipsis. Me too. There's only one flight scheduled today that's heading for Liberal, right? Correct, and it seems to have not departed yet, ellipsis. Pardon me, ellipsis. Oh, hey, it's a maid. I knew it, Ellipsis. You're with the police, aren't you? You'll never take her alive, coppers! Wait, aren't you Marcia, one of the maids at Representative Campbell's mansion? Are you the maid that ran away with Carla? Yeah, that's right, Ellipsis. You see, Lady Carla Ellipsis never intended to go to Liberl in the first place. That was merely a rumor she spread to throw her father off her tracks. Ellipsis. In actuality, she plans to live in the home of an acquaintance in the Republic. She's going to Calvard, Ellipsis. Crap, she must have gone to the station then! Oh, well, maybe we'll see Lynn and Aeolia there. If you hurry, you might make it in time. I'm sorry, my lady has caused so much trouble for everyone. But if at all possible, Ellipsis, please bring Lady Carla back home. My job depends on it. Despite what she says, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbell Ellipsis. So she's got her reasons for all this, huh? Well, time to roll. We'll bring her back for you, don't you worry. Well, if she's Republic-bound, Ellipsis, the train will be departing in a matter of minutes. There's no time to waste, then. Oh, man, I wanted to go upstairs. Thanks, Marcia. You're a big help. Marcia, could you inform the representative of what's happened? You can leave bringing Carla back to us. Okay, please. I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. But not our handles? Oh, good. We got to go back in. Sweet. Air travel's become quite pleasant over the last few years, hasn't it? The goddess dwells in the sky, you know. Perhaps we received her blessing throughout our endeavors. Yeah. I don't understand the situation, Ellipsis, but this Carla definitely hasn't taken any flights at our airport. Well, we look forward to serving you the next time you're looking to fly. Dude, go home. Yep, there they are. We're about to start investigating that mess with the Mafia. You lot seem to be in a hurry. Plan to split the workload with Wenzel and the others, and then start our investigation. Let us know if you figure anything out. We still don't have any concrete leads about the pills, so let's not mention that to them yet. Alright, let's do a save just in case we talk to the wrong person and advance the plot before we get to talk to everyone. I came to the station to see my grandpa off. Working out of state's gonna be hard on him, so I'm here to provide some moral support before he leaves. And the Imperial Company I used to work for when I was younger still contacts me for consultations fairly often. It's a demanding job, but it keeps me sharp. At my age, it's more than welcome. My boyfriend, well, ex-boyfriend, dumped me, so I've decided to try and ease the heartbreak by traveling abroad. This isn't the end for me! Just watch! I'll find a foreign guy that's 1,000 times more charming and handsome than that jerk. We know a single guy, if, you know, your standards are very low. Up. Goodness. I think we can afford a short break before we start inspecting the Arabonia-bound train. But don't let that break get you too comfortable now. We need to stay sharp, vigilant, as stringent as ever, Ellipsis. Thanks for helping me out with the Calvardian train inspection, Quattro. Pardon me. I know just how busy of a man you are. Wouldn't say that. Compared to the chaos that was the anniversary festival, this has been a walk in the park. Lou says, quick! To the station, where the train leaves in a matter of minutes. But first, stop and talk to everyone at the airport. Well, I mean, you know, we're the protagonist, the story usually waits for us. Usually. I mean, I'll admit, Adam Jensen in Deus Ex Human Revolution did get all of the, there's a word for it, kidnappees, hostages. All the hostages killed, gassed to death because he was too busy playing in the vents and ladies' restrooms before he, went out to do his job. It's like, oh my god, a bunch of hostages been kidnapped. I'm like, yeah, I've got vents to explore. Okay, now that I've explored every square inch of this, of the office and talked to everybody, now we can see about the hostage situation. So go in there, all the hostages are dead. I'm like, oh. Oh, you meant, when you said this is important, you should go now, you meant it's important and I should go now. Oh. And they never do that, as far as I'm aware, they don't do that again in the game, but it does make you think about how you prioritize stuff in the future. Anyway. It wasn't long ago that Erebonia and Calvard were on some sour terms with each other around the time of the 100 Years' War. During that period, railway operations shut down and travelers lingering in Crossbow were forced to stay put. After all that blew over, the system was majorly improved to prevent a similar situation from ever happening again. The Calvard-bound passenger train will soon be departing from Platform 1. If you wish to board, please make your way over to the platform now or wait for the next train. What are we shopping for here? Well, there's Platform 1. I'm planning to visit Calvard's eastern quarter. If I could get tickets to see the Gambler Jack stage play... There's a stage play?! That'd be fantastic. It's based off the best-selling novel of the same name. Yeah, I read it. It was pretty good. The tickets I purchased for a train right after this one. Any second now, Ellipsis. Oh man, I'm so excited! Oh, excuse me. I understand you may be in a hurry, but please try to refrain from running on the platforms. Don't make me tase you, bro. Like the Millennial Fair and Chrono Trigger? Yeah, I mean that's the one where if you pick up everything that's nailed down, then they they throw you in jail or something. It's like you stole the guy's sandwich, you heartless pissant. Who does that? Who steals an old man's sandwich? Is that the right one? Is that the one? Am I thinking of the right game? Because yeah, that's hilarious too. It's like, but I'm the RPG protagonist. It's everything that's not nailed down belong to me. Yeah, they put you on trial for being an RPG protagonist. Yeah, I remember that. That's funny. I think it's the only instance in the game where they do anything quite like that, but it does make you think twice about what you pick up off the ground. So, yeah, it's cute. I like it when games throw curveballs like that. It's fun. I'm sorry, could you give me just a moment, please? Attention all passengers. Attention all passengers. Please step back from the edge of the platform once the departing train's bells begin to ring. For your safety, please refrain from leaning forward as trains pass through. And as always, thank you for your cooperation. Ellipsis. Anyway, please don't lean forward while on the platform. High-speed trains rush through here all the time, so you can never be too careful. Alright, Platform 1. Platform 1, the train bound for the Republic is now departing. If you are not boarding the train, then please step back to the center of the platform. Wait a sec, Ellipsis, isn't that the train the representative's daughter is supposed to be on? We can still make it, Ellipsis. Let's get on. We may accidentally go to Calvard. We're accidentally going to Calvard. Alright, new areas to explore. Oh hey, one of the little bull monsters back there on the right. we cut that close. Wonder if we'll get in trouble for not following protocol. Or, you know, buying tickets. Officers should be allowed to board trains during emergencies, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay. However, the problem remains, Ellipsis. What do we do now? And the plan was to convince Carla to return home, correct? Yeah, well, we can't ride on this train forever, you know? And we still gotta drop off those drugs at St. Ursula, ain't that right? That's true. Yeah, we just brought possibly illegal drugs onto a train. I'm sure once we get to Calvard, they're gonna really appreciate that. We've not come this far to simply give up. Yeah, I know. Next stop is Altair, located at the western edge of Calvard, Ellipsis. We should have about 30 minutes. Until then, let's keep trying to persuade her to come home. Roger. I'm no quitter. Thanks, but my name is Lloyd. Alright, I hope our words can get through to her, Ellipsis. Well, none of these seem like likely suspects. I'm returning home to Altair after a nice short vacation. My wife and kid are waiting for me. I can't wait to see their faces again. Lord knows I'll forget what they look like if I don't keep seeing their faces. And if you look out the left side of the train, you'll see a herd of Farticus. Please do not open the windows. Start behaving right this instant. Oh, the kid next to you. I thought she was talking to us. I'm like, what did we do? Whoa, incredible. Incredible. That inspection officer was eyeing everyone up and down, Ellipsis. I know it's a routine thing, but it still grinds my gears. My gears aren't for grinding. And he's sleeping. Alright. Snap, snap. Oh, pictures. Okay, finally our big railway trip. I gotta capture every moment. You sure are impatient. We still have a long way to go before we reach the Republican capital, so you should relax a bit. I'm so excited for this girls-only trip. Trust me, my husband would have been a massive buzzkill. When you talk Calvard, you have to mention their gourmet dishes. Of course, their hot springs, too. Almost everyone on the train decided to sit facing backwards. Yeah, fair point. I mean, from a blocking perspective, I understand why they did it that way, but keen observation nonetheless. This place is pretty glum, Ellipsis. Makes it sort of hard to read in peace. Maybe I should move to a window seat. It's Carla, Ellipsis. Hey, finally found her. Now we just have to persuade her to return home. The odds of her listening to reason still seem slim, Ellipsis. Orid State. Oh, Orid State. There's another one. Is my homeland. Ugh! You see, that's where I'm taking my grandchild. My grandpa's hometown sounds super awesome. He couldn't stop talking about how huge the farms are there. Well, have you seen the farms in Revenue Village in Liberal? They're not huge, but they're definitely there. And it's been a couple of years, so, I mean, they may be actually regrown at this point. We go into the next. Let's try to convince Carla to return. If we take too long, we'll end up arriving in Altair. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't get enough of those, I'll tell you what. By gum golly, Godfried something or other. I guess they're just telling jokes. They're having fun. Alright. Your maid tattled on you. Don't tell me Marcia missed the train, Ellipsis. I guess I'm all alone now, Ellipsis. Can I handle this, Ellipsis? Of course you can. You have like hundreds of thousands of Mira. Long time no see, Carla. Ellie, what are you, Ellipsis? I mean, what a coincidence running into you here, Ellipsis. Are these your friends? No, are you planning to spend a day or two in the Republic? Well, Carla, Ellipsis, how should I start this, Ellipsis? Actually, we came to take you home, or we're on... Okay, so should we be direct? Or should we say, oh, it's just a coincidence. We're just, you know, going to the Republic and, gonna nosh on some excellent Eastern cuisine. I'm thinking probably the one I have highlighted is the, correct response. Not come right out and say it. Gotta butter her up first. I mean, we could just slap some cuffs on her and drag her off the train, I suppose, but, Trip. Okay. Huzzah for intuition being correct. This time. Yes, exactly. That's the ticket. I thought it would be fun to see the Republic's National Orchestra with everyone. Yeah. Really? Then we can accompany each other until we arrive at the Republican capital. I'm so thankful I ran into you, LA. Truth be told, I'm feeling a bit down. After all, I'm alone on this giant train and Ellipsis. Alright, it looks like we've lowered her guard. So let's bond with her and say, hey, yeah, I haven't seen your father in a while. What's that prick up to? Why exactly are you here, Carla? Oh, well, it's a long story, Ellipsis. My father is always ordering me around, filling my life with rules and more rules, Ellipsis. Ones he doesn't even respect himself. Harumph! Harumph, I say! And this morning was a perfect example of it. I will never forgive him for what he did, Ellipsis. Which was, Ellipsis... I'm trying to think of something like super petty. Like jellying toast incorrectly, but I can't really think of anything good. Need to workshop it. Whatever it was, it sounds bad, Ellipsis. Revenant... Oh, Revenant 2. That's a new one, right? Ellipsis. Well, whatever it was, your father was being a dick about it. After breakfast, he knocked into my room. He walked into my room without knocking. Well, doors do have locks, but yes, you should definitely do that. Huh, Ellipsis? That's it? It's one thing I like about games like Animal Crossing and Rune Factory Frontier. You can walk into anyone's house, well, during the day, but your character goes knock, knock, knock before they let themselves in, which, I mean, you know, it's a nice touch. I like that. Of course it's not just that. What if I was changing? More importantly, Father's the one always lecturing me about how I should always knock. And even though he throws a fit when I forget to do so, Ellipsis, this morning he calmly strode into my room, commanding me to do this and that, and to attend a dinner party in the evening, and Ellipsis. He pries into every single small detail of my private life, Ellipsis. It's like he can't do anything but that. I can relate to how she feels, but this is nothing more than a misunderstanding between father and daughter. How should we handle this, Ellipsis? Did you try locking your door? I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, your father's in the wrong here. I think connecting with her is the important thing here. It's a Souls-like shooter. A Souls-like shooter, huh? Yeah, I've seen some articles on it. I haven't actually read about the game, though. I need to refresh the screen again. It's fallen behind. Hang on. Jurassic Park. Alright, there we go. Yeah, blame father. Okay. Then your father's in the wrong. I can sympathize with you, Carla. You think so too? Yes, Carla. And in fact, your friend Ellie, she agrees that your father's a dickhead. And she has a gun. I'm not saying anything, but 2 + 2 = 4, Carla. I knew leaving home was the right decision. Still, it's the first time I've ever left Crossbell Ellipsis. The only reason I decided to go through with this plan was because Marcia said she'd accompany me, Ellipsis. Well, now she's not here, so there's no reason to do it. She's really sad that you left her at the station, Carla. Maybe you should go home and, make it up to her and make sure that she's okay and stuff. She's really very sad. We saw this maid, just walking down the street crying her eyes out, and we talked to her, and she's like, my friend Carla left without me, and so we tracked you down. She's very, very sad, Carla. You should go home and, make it up to her. See, that's where I think this conversation is going. Let's see whose writing is better, Falcom's or mine. I think I get the gist of this mess, but she still looks hesitant, right? She never had the strongest heart to begin with, Ellipsis. Sure, she ran out of the house in a hurry, Ellipsis, but I bet with every step she became more and more uneasy. Well, I mean, like Brian pointed out, look, she's not facing forward towards Calvard. She's facing backwards towards Crossbell. Towards the past. Symbolism. And then she should almost be at her breaking point, Ellipsis. It's dangerous to travel alone. Take this. Your father is worried about you. Your maid is worried sick. I'm gonna... I think maid... Yeah, I think we'll... Actually, I don't think she gives as much of a damn about her father being worried about her as she does her maid. So I'm gonna go with the maid. Unless it's wrong, then I'll go with the one that's correct. Maid? Okay, cool. I was wondering why I still hadn't seen Marcia, Ellipsis. No. She must have betrayed me, didn't she? Unacceptable. I specifically ordered her not to tell anyone. Please calm down, Carla. It's true that Marcia informed us of the situation, but that's only because she's worried sick about your safety. Despite what she says, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbell, Ellipsis. Her words, not mine. Marcia, Ellipsis, she really said that? I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. That was her farewell before we made our way to the station to find you. I have to wonder what are these guys, did they stop telling jokes and are they, listening to this little drama that's unfolding? I totally would be. Well, I think it'd be best if you had another talk with your pops. Instead of running away, wouldn't it feel better to say what you want to say to his face? You may be right, Ellipsis. I had started to think that there was no one at my side, Ellipsis. But if Marcia is waiting for me, I don't mind returning home. Everyone, Ellipsis, perhaps you could stay with me a bit longer and let me get everything out of my system. Besides, I need to start thinking about what I should say to Father. Sure, we can do that. I mean, I didn't suspect that we were going to literally, grab you and jump off the train and walk back. I imagine there's an emergency stop, but I don't think it really works as just send the train the other direction. I think we're going to have to do a bit of a round trip here. We should be near Altair, but we still have the ride back. If you want the company, we'd be happy to oblige. Lloyd and the others transferred in Altair for the return trip. We have not yet modeled the Calvardian train station. Then, 30 minutes later, Ellipsis. We're back. I like the hood ornament. Whew, Lipsis, we're finally back. That was a long trip, Lipsis, in more ways than one. Lipsis, sorry for the trouble I've caused. I truly thank you for listening to what I had to say. Please don't worry about it. Who's to say we can't handle consultations? You can count on the SSS to lend you an ear, rather, whenever you need it. Brian says, so, did you enjoy the 2 text boxes against a black screen you spent in Calvard? Yep, it's a little preview before we get to, whichever series is in, Calvard. I think Crossbell's the Arabonia arc, right? So, either the Reverie or the Kuro series, which, there's 2 others, maybe those are the Calvard ones, I don't know. Danka. Ah, Ellipsis! Is it the maid? Oh, no, it's Dad and the maid, okay. 10 out of 10, would read again, says Lou. Huh! How dare you worry me at a time like this, you daft girl! Speak for yourself, father. If you had tried to come find me yourself, it would have been one thing, but to think you hired other people to do it for you, Ellipsis. Excuse me, Lady Carla, Ellipsis. My apologies, I was just so terribly worried. You should be sorry. I'm upset with you too, Marcia. Forgive me! But, well, Ellipsis, I'm grateful too. Can I count on you to continue to be by my side? Of course, I'd be happy to, as long as, you know, steady paycheck and all. Oh, thank heavens, I think I finally made up my mind. I have some conditions, Father. Knock before you come in my room! You must... Yep, you must knock every time you wish to enter my room. Every time, okay? In addition, you may no longer intrude upon my private life. And if you refuse, I'm hopping right back on that train, and I won't look back. I'll face forward this time, and I'm taking Marcia with me. Brian says, Kuro no Kiseki, where Kuro means black. A lot of black screens, just like that one. Yeah, there you go. Ellipsis. Well, you have to stay home and behave yourself for a while first, before you start knocking? No, that one's immediately. So are you honoring my request, or are you refusing it? Fine. I don't want to be worried or have another falling out. I'll accept your terms. You don't want to walk in on your kid changing either. That's kind of awkward. Or, well, anyone changing, really. Knock before you go into someone's room. So this is the power of the something or other section. For the time being, allow me to thank you for safely bringing my daughter home. However, not a word of this incident is to escape your lips to anyone. Am I understood? Yeah, got it. Our lips are sealed, so you can rest easy. Good. We're leaving, Carla. Humph, don't you tell me what to do. Ellie, everyone, Ellipsis, until we meet again. Can't thank you enough for all you've done. Ellipsis, please feel free to drop by our house whenever you'd like. We'll welcome you with open arms. Alright, new place to visit, people to talk to. 2 of them bowed deeply, but we didn't really want to animate that, so... I guess that settles that. Even though that took forever, I'm glad we helped them out. Judging by their conversation, I think they will work things out. What a relief. I hope you're right. I pray they'll be able to work out their differences. Anyway, Lloyd, we should get going now. There's still some requests we can finish up today. Yeah, good point. Let's get to it then. Alright. Was that the hidden one? No, Imelda's was the hidden one. Anyone on the platform to talk to? Can we go on the train? No? Oh, hello. Hey there, did you just get back from Calvard? Oh, therefore out Art Romeo. I'd also really like to take a trip out there someday. Well, didn't exactly go out there for a vacation, Ellipsis. Yeah, it was kind of dark. Like pitch black. Couldn't really see anything. Except a little green text. That's about it. Well, if it isn't the special support section. It's been a while, Quattro. Indeed it has. Thank you again for last time, everyone. I'm on my way to perform a routine inspection of Platform 2. Weren't you on your way to Calvard? Yeah, let's call it a business trip. Oh, yeah, keep up the good work then. They say those who put in the most effort are the ones who'll find the most success in life. I mean, not necessarily, but sure. I know you're probably busy, but continue to strive for excellence in all that you do. I remember you guys. Aren't you headed to Calvard? Do you vacation a lot or something? I'm sure once you're used to traveling by by train, it can become dull. I recommend you read a book to kill time. Oh, do you have one in mind? Actually, I finished this novel not too long ago. Here, you can take it. Huzzah! Even with the hustle and bustle of the festival, there was one passenger in particular that stood out to me. He was a young playboy type of guy, one with a real penchant for mischief, given how much fun he had messing with Quattro. Of course, Quattro went haywire, but witnessing it unfold from the sidelines was entertaining, to say the least. That description sounds suspiciously like someone we know. Brian says, I joke, but Nier Replicant actually did that for one area. It suddenly turned into a text adventure. I would not put it past that game. Yeah. There's been a lot of accidents lately, far too many in my book. All I want is for passengers to be safe and have pleasant travels. My bonuses depend on it. Actually, I'm still not too sure whether the Eastern Quarter's even safe. I mean, what if it's full of rogues and crooks like the ones in Gambler Jack? I used to be really shy, but I managed to get over it after I was put in charge of making the announcements. I'm so glad they trusted me with this. It's the perfect job for me. I wonder if Erebony or Calvard would be better for my heartbreak vacation. Might as well pick the one with the more attractive men, but Ellipsis, I'm not exactly sure how to figure that out. I just gotta go and look, I guess. It's about time for the Empire-bound train to depart. I'm a little sad to leave, but I should get myself to the platform. I'm gonna be lonely without you home, Grandpa, but it's okay. I know your trip's gonna go great. Just do your best out there, just let you know, since I think you might have forgot since last time, but there's a hidden quest in the city right now. Is it the one you pick up from Imelda to go to the Rosenberg studio? Because we got that one. But if there's a second one, let me know. The bus service provides transportation to the Erebonian and Calvarnian border gates if you prefer an alternative to the rail lines. If you have a minute, I can explain alternative methods of transportation that can assist you in your return home. Or you can just crawl in the back of Billy's truck. That'll get you where you're going. If you have a minute, right. If you happen to miss your train, please don't hesitate to ask me for assistance. Even Mayor McDowell uses the railway whenever he has appointments in the Empire Republic. By traveling, airship would be faster, but tickets are way more expensive. We're blessed with such a frugal mayor. Yeah, so we got, let's see. The flowers went up the cathedral, and the getting a new doll from Imelda, so we did pick that one up. Thanks for checking. Wait, didn't you just step off a train that came in from the Republic? If you have to make one-day trips out of state, you must be really busy, Ellipsis. Well, we didn't have much choice considering the support request. While you're here, have there been any developments in the raid investigation? Well, actually, Ellipsis, we found that not too long ago some really dangerous stuff was smuggled into the state from Erebonia. How dangerous are we talking? Like small, blue, Well, it was some of those Rhineford-made heavy machine guns used in the raid, so ellipsis very. Ravache must have planned the raid well in advance. They were ready. Figures that's how they got those guns. But despite their careful planning, Heiyu still managed to drive them into a corner. Exactly, and that's what strikes me as odd. For a supposedly premeditated raid, their performance was rather lackluster. We need to keep that inconsistency in mind as we continue to investigate. At any rate, from what I understand, cargo coming into Crossbell from Ereboni often goes without inspection ellipsis. What's it going to take for them to crack down on that? As if their level of negligence hasn't already put people at enough risk already. That hits a sore spot, ellipsis. The fact that they got their hands on Rhineford Company weaponry rubs me the wrong way. How does Ravache do it? Not even the CGF are able to buy those heavy machine guns. But they do have a pretty cool car, which we saw under a tarp, so... The fact that... Yep. Alright. Is he still standing outside? I bet he is. Go home! Marcia, I don't know how I can thank you for your help, everyone. I am truly relieved to have consulted you instead of following my lady's orders as I had originally intended. Not a problem, ma'am. The SSS is here to help with any and all requests. Okay, I'll be sure to remember that. Marcia will remember that. What did she say? I'm glad I summoned my courage. Knock, knock. It's true, there really is no place like home. Thank you, everyone. You've truly helped me in ways nobody could understand. It was no trouble at all. You really should try to communicate with your father more, though. That's the plan. You've given me the confidence to give it an attempt. Visit when you like. Alright. I suppose I should offer you my thanks for returning my foolish daughter. I believe I've said my piece. Please leave immediately. I mean, supposing you should thank us is not thanking us, dude. Truly is a relief. The Imperial faction no longer has any ammunition to use against us. Now we can plan our countermeasures for the Diet with our minds at ease. Oop, I'm caught on the gate. Alright. What's wrong? Rufus asks, noticing Glenn's sudden hesitation. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Dr. Glenn? Sherry looked at him with concern. The other doctors looked on in confusion, not understanding what had happened. The moment Glenn caught sight of Hugo's pulsing heart marred by that small blackened lump, his mind was pulled back to Katarina's surgery. On that day, 10 years ago, everything had progressed smoothly, and by all appearances the operation had been successful. Heart surgery is always a highly dangerous undertaking, but Glenn, gifted with the talent as he was, had succeeded. What he needs is the little blue drugs, make him even better. Had succeeded in removing the crystallization tumor without incident. Everyone participating in the surgery watched as the color returned to the heart, believing they had finally triumphed over the disease. They had been too quick to celebrate, however. The tumor had been more closely tied to the surrounding tissue than expected, and removing it weakened the wall of the heart considerably. Just as Glenn was closing up the chest, the part of the heart where the tumor once sat tore open, resulting in a large hemorrhage. Katarina's life flickered out swiftly thereafter. Her heart exploded. It popped like a weasel. Weasels pop, you see. There's a whole nursery rhyme about it. As Glenn stared at the familiar sight of the tumor on Hugo's heart, his own was gripped by fear. I like that. Nice symmetry. The fear that history would repeat itself, that he would be responsible for another death. Glenn's body stiffened, his mind went blank, and his focus shattered as he began drowning in his past regrets once more. Glenn! A powerful yell from his old friend snapped him back to reality. Rufus had seized Glenn's lapels and was shaking him. You should know better than this. Think of absolutely nothing else besides the operation. This operation specifically. The only thing that matters right now is saving Hugo's life. This boy, he believes in you. Show him his trust was not misplaced, and don't explode his heart. Glenn was taken aback. He looked at the sleeping boy whose heart lay exposed on the operating table. Thump, thump, thump. The heart pounded as if calling out to Glenn, telling him that the boy still lived, and could still be saved. That's right. This isn't the time to be spacing out, Glenn thought. During open-heart surgery, yeah, not a great time to space out. I agree. He took a brief moment to compose himself and once again faced Hugo, his eyes set with resolve once more. Seeing this, Rufus let go of him and signaled to the others to resume the operation. Sherry sighed in relief and readied herself to continue. Rufus assumed the position opposite Glenn. It was time to perform the new technique, the segment of the operation that Glenn had refined since their last attempt, where her heart exploded. The tumor had a secret. With the exception of the central part that secreted the toxin responsible for the crystallizing effect, it was almost completely harmless. Given time, it would be reabsorbed into the rest of the nearby heart tissue with no ill effects. In other words, so long as the toxic segment was excised, there was no need to remove the rest. This small change to the procedure would have made all the difference in Katarina's surgery. When Glenn discovered this during his research, pangs of regret dug deep into his chest. However, Katarina and Sherry's words had turned his regrets into gratitude. This refined technique existed and could be used to save so many lives, all thanks to Katarina's sacrifice. Technically, a sacrifice requires intention behind it, but, sure. A small smile crossed Glenn's lips as he briefly reflected on all of this. A heart and lung machine was connected, and drugs were administered, small blue ones, to temporarily halt Hugo's heart. Both were cutting-edge medical technology that Rufus had made special orders to obtain for this operation. With the heart lying still, Glenn carefully adjusted it to have a closer look at the tumor. Removing only the central part would require several extremely precise cuts. One wrong move, and the walls of the heart would be injured. But, if successful, they could safely extract the toxins while avoiding a repeat of Katarina's complications. You know, the fact that her heart exploded. Sherry folded her hands. "Katarina, please lend Glenn your strength," she whispered in prayer. Glenn slowly lowered his scalpel down towards the darkened tumor. Sherry, Rufus, and the other doctors closely watched as the sharpened tip, each of them holding their breath. Outside the room, Hugo's parents, fraught with worry, fervently prayed to the goddess for their son's survival. They had dutifully waited since the surgery began for what felt like an agonizingly long amount of time, and they were nearly at their wits' end. Just as they thought they couldn't take any more, the operating light turned off. Their eyes snapped to the door, anxious for answers. Was everything okay? Would their son live? Did his heart explode? The door opened and Glenn's large silhouette filled its frame. Hugo's parents rushed towards him, their desperate hope plain on their worried faces. Glenn looked at the two of them and slowly removed his surgical mask. Behind it, his face was covered in a wide grin. Which, honestly, could mean a number of things. We'll find out next time in Back Alley Dr. Glenn. Lately, I felt that Crossbell has become more dangerous than in past years. Here at the cathedral, we're responsible for the safety of the children attending Sunday school, so we have to be ever vigilant. Hey Tamil, what's the plan today? Running around is so tiring. Let's just chat with that one sister instead. We got permission to play here on the days we don't have Sunday school. Plus, it's kind of a waste to have a playground like this and not use it. This is not a playground. This is not where you ground your play. Tamil and Hamel come here to play quite often, but, Ellipsis, I admit I sometimes have trouble telling them apart from a distance, Ellipsis. And up close. Archbishop Aralda is also outraged by the incident in the city. He's relieved no one got injured, but having so many live in fear over a selfish squabble is something he can't tolerate. Archbishop Aralda is going to have to kick some ass. Those mafia lunatics, how could they start a gunfight in the middle of this city? They're absolutely mad. Oh, Ideos, Ellipsis, please protect us hard-working merchants from the horrible schemes of such wicked men, Ellipsis. Yeah, just you in the pews today, huh? The Archbishop is deeply disheartened by the incident in the city. The immoral deeds of the wicked pain him like nothing else. I feel like we've had more people than usual show up to pray today. The commotion over at the harbor must have stirred up some anxiety among those living in the area. Really? Because it seems like I guess they all went home. Alright, what do you think about the Moon Temple bell? I heard the Mafia have started to move. I am relieved no citizens got caught up in their antics, but still, it's such tomfoolery. Oh, Ideos, please deliver mankind from the hardships brought by such strife, Ellipsis. I take much comfort in knowing that innocent lives weren't involved in the conflict. Yeah. Why, hello, you two. Did something happen? You've got such grave looks on your faces. Well, it's funny you should say that. We're heading to the cemetery. Ellipsis. Oh, no, Ellipsis. It's nothing, really. We definitely can't bring up the pills we found in Crossbell City, Ellipsis. Is that so, Ellipsis? Well, in any event, remember to keep a smile on your face when you go out, no matter how bad things get. Lots of people rely on the special support section. You can't go worrying them with that gloom and doom surrounding you. You, Ellipsis, you have a point there. Thank you very much for the advice, Sister Marble. The thought of people fighting with each other is so terribly sad to me, Ellipsis. And should such a fight escalate into one between groups or nations, it will only result in innocent people being caught in the crossfire. Crossfire! Crossfire! Not a great game. Silly commercial, but the song was pretty good. I wish they'd resort to diplomacy to solve their differences with civility, like Liberal's Queen did with the Non-Aggression Pact. Yeah, Alicia's cool. Oh, goodness me. Alright, Quint. We hear you've got a thing for us. Mr. Quint, sorry to bother you. The police? Oh, shit! That's right, sir. We're from the Special Support Section coming about your request. Well then, Ellipsis. I want you to bring me 3 different kinds of flowers to place on the graves. Would there be any chance you could take this request on for me right now? Yeah, sure. We can start right away, sir. Does lupinus count as a flower? Glad to hear it. I'll get straight to the point. Got pen and paper on you? I'll tell you which flowers you need to collect. Ready for the first one? Yes. Tio, mind writing it down? Roger. First, the levis flower. You'll find them blooming near the police academy on West Crossbell Highway. Okay. Second, we have the requiem flower. I believe Tally's General Store in West Street sells them. Finally, there's the fennel flower. You know that watchtower near Crossbell's east exit? Oh, yeah. They're usually at the foot of it. They tend to bloom near similar flowers too, so be careful not to overlook them. Once you're done, I'd like you to bring them all to me. Noted. May I ask why you specifically want these three flowers? Yellow, blue, and white symbolize the repose of the soul here in Crossbell. Flowers of these colors are arranged into bouquets, which are traditionally offered during funerals. Is that the that language of flowers thing? I believe this is slightly different from florography, Randy. I assume they are meant to reflect Crossbell State colors. I think a tricolored bouquet was offered at Guy's funeral, too, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Sir, ellipsis? What's up? You suddenly went quiet. Well, it's just that I'm a bit disappointed that your generation is so unaware of these old traditions kids today. Am I right? How do you expect to face the future without knowing your roots? Sorry about that, ellipsis. Of course, you know, knowing our roots is kind of difficult when we don't teach history correctly. Haha, sorry to disappoint you, but I ain't even from Crossbell to begin with. Ha, take that. Fine then. You know what to do. Off with you. On your bike. Get! You realize that asking a client to repeat the details of their quest isn't especially professional? Can't say that I'm very impressed. Oh, dude, we've just seen how you were. Already jotted down the location of the flowers in your notebook. Why don't you simply check that again? Once you've gathered all three flowers, I'd like you to bring them back to me. Please, I'm counting on you. Okay. Okay. Nice. Welcome to Tally's General Store. Looking for anything in particular? Yes, actually, we're looking for some Requiem flowers. Ah, I see. Did Mr. Quint send you? That's right. Did he tell you that we'd be coming? No need to. He's one of our only customers who buys those flowers from us. Him and a sparse few other devoted individuals. Ellipsis. Wait here just a second, okay? I'm sure we have some behind the counter somewhere. Oh, I thought we were going to have to pay for him for a second there. I mean, the old man didn't exactly give us any mirror. I don't know, he didn't strike me as the kind of person to pull something over on us like that. Perhaps, but it still would have been nice to receive a little more information about the request. I suppose that's true. He only told us the locations of the flowers, nothing more, nothing less. Pardon me, ellipsis. Something wrong? I'm so sorry, but it looks like we're out of stock on those Requiem flowers. You're all out, ellipsis. Suppose that's our luck. Again, I'm terribly sorry. Would you mind waiting for a bit? I'll ask the Bracer Guild if they could pick some up for me. The Bracers? I suppose they would be the ones to ask. Lloyd, why don't we just go pick the flowers ourselves? Hell yeah! Why let the Bracers suck up all the glory when we can do it no sweat? I second that. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Going ourselves would be much more efficient than waiting on them anyway. Excuse me, do you happen to know where Requiem flowers grow? Ah, I see. You're planning to get them yourselves. Well, you should find some blooming on the edge of Mines Mountain Path. About halfway down the branching road that leads to those old ruins, if I recall. Thanks. We'll go ahead and try looking for them. Wonderful! And once more, I apologize for the inconvenience. Please make sure to give Mr. Quint my regards. Yeah. Brian says, it would have been really cruel if Falcom to deduct DP for talking to him a second time, but I agree, that would be pretty funny. I'd probably be kind of both annoyed and amused. Alright, Alright, by the Police Academy, right. Somehow I was facing the wrong direction. I don't know how that happened. I don't know, Jared. I think lupinus grass would tie the bouquet together quite nicely. Chicago, hello. It is a hot Sunday. It's kind of uncomfortably warm even here in Southern California.
敵集団撃破しました。
Okay, jeez.
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
任せてくれ。
俺の番だな。
私の番だ。
任せて。
そこだ。よし。せっは。
私の番そこです。
任せて。
任せろ。
行くぞ。せっりゃ。
行きます。
Oof.
はあ、これで一安心です。
We got the Leavis flower. Oh, aren't these the yellow ones? The Leavis flowers we've been looking for? Probably a real pain for regular folk to pick them because of the location, yeah? It is right in front of the police academy. Considering how far apart these flower beds are scattered throughout Crossbell, it's fairly difficult to gather a three-color bouquet. And that's why most graves today are decorated with a single type of flower. Three-colored bouquets are usually saved for funeral services. Huh, learn something new every day. Traditions must face reality eventually. I guess that's true. Let's make sure no one gets the rest of these. There we go. Chicago says, what headphones do you use? I've been looking for some that work on PC, Xbox, and Switch. Yeah, these are the, they have a... Hello. These are not USB, these are, the 3.5mm plugs. And these are Sony. I think they both were. Yeah. The ones that... Yeah, Sony. The ones I was using were these. These are Sony's, and these are just a newer pair of Sony's. Do they have a model number on them? Don't seem to. But yeah, they're just Sony headphones, so... Got them on Amazon. Along with this. Where was it going? Right. Knock, knock, hello. Well, that's not it, is it? Okay. Alright, flowers, flowers, flowers. There we go. Fennel flower. Oh, these white ones are the fennel flowers, aren't they? The location's fairly close to Crossbell City, so I'd imagine people frequently come by here to pick them. Yeah, I doubt any strong monsters are chilling at a place like this. Regardless, weaker monsters are still a threat to children and the elderly. True enough. Stop knocking on stuff, you pain-in-the-ass neighbor person. Shall we get going? We shall. Maybe we'll get to explore this place at some point. Yeah, I haven't really broken them in yet, but they're comfortable. They actually block out sound pretty well. They're not meant to be noise canceling, but they fit well. They're comfortable. This cord is not very long. It's only 3 feet, but let's see if I can get a model for you real quick if you're interested. Let's see. Sony ZX series. So. Yeah. There we are. So yeah, here you go. This is what I have. Would you prefer your neighbor come into your room without knocking first? I mean, at least they're knocking. Jared says, I use Steel series and I recommend them. So Jared's got another one. And Chicago says, thinking about the Steel series Arctis Nova 7. They seem to have the most versatile connections with sound. For the price. Yeah, I just needed, this, to plug into my speakers. And the only time I use my headphones really, for the most part, is when I'm sitting right here at my desk streaming, so I didn't really need anything different, anything more complicated, so it works for my purposes, but, anyway. What was that? Oh, I thought we were going after the flowers there. I'm like, wait a minute, what? I mean, it's 5 in the afternoon. At least it's not the middle of the night. Oop. Happy Dance Spiders. Chicago says, I used to use my speakers, but the wife says I'm too loud for the neighbors. Oh, well. Oh, because you're gaming till 2 a.m.? Okay, yeah, fair enough. I'm fortunate in that this room here, where, my computer's here and my TV's there where I do all my gaming, this right here, that's an outside wall, and this is an outside wall, so I'm none of these walls are actually, the only thing that I share a neighbor with is the ceiling, and so far as I know, I don't listen to things loud enough to, for it to bleed through the ceiling. Because I've actually, like, had my TV on to with something, and then I walk outside to see what volumes can be heard, and can't hear anything, so I think it's fine. I don't think the neighbors can hear me when I yell out really vile profanities when I get frustrated at a video game. But, darn you, hiding behind foreground objects. Alright, I think it said halfway down the path or something like that. Near the ruins, alright. Don't mind us, just here for some flowers. No? Where are the flowers? Alright. Interesting, the barricade's no longer there. Down here. Yeah, there's some blue flowers. Requiem flower. These blue ones are requiem flowers, right? That took us ages to find. I know, right? Imagine how hard it would have blown if there weren't any here. Now, you two, the flowers were here, so it was worth it, right? Yeah, we got the job done, and that's what counts. Alright. Chicago, sometimes my upstairs neighbor gets annoying with his swearing. I'd purposely put Breath of the Wild on and go to the ferries to upgrade gear. It made it sound like a porno almost. Whoops. I love the Great Fairies. They're funny. And the Great Fairies love Link. But who wouldn't love Link? He's so lovable with a lovable personality. We're back, Mr. Quint. Faster than I expected. Did you get the flowers? And we'll throw in a little lupinus grass, free of charge. Yes, please check to make sure we got the right ones. Leavis flower, requiem flower, fennel flower. These are the ones all right. Your efforts are much appreciated, Special Support Section. Just doing our job, sir. Man, getting all those flowers took way more work than I was expecting. Even tallies had run out. What are the odds of that? Well, we still managed. Sir, may I ask you something? What is it? It's not particularly common to gather these 3 specific flowers except for funerals nowadays. Ellipsis, so, who died? What exactly did you need them for? You're right that there's no funeral at the moment. Well, since you helped me pick them, come with me and we'll go place them together. You'll get your answer afterwards. What's he talking about? Beats me. Guess we'll see when we get there. Here lies Saya McLean. Okay. Been dead for a couple of years. McLean? Could this be Arius' wife? On to the next one. You know, without an animation, which, again, it's fine, it kind of feels like he's just, you're just blithely tossing them there rather than, you know, setting it down with respect or reverence. Alright, here lies someone at some point. This one's seen better days. Can't even make out whose name on it. Can't even make out whose name's on it. Perhaps the gravekeeper knows? Here's the last one. Oh, the guy's grave. Ellipsis. Guy Bannings, 1201. Is this who I think it is? Lloyd's older brother, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. The reason I asked you to gather those 3 flowers is pretty simple. I wanted to give them to Guy Bannings and to the families of those that were precious to him. It's only natural to want to show respect to one's closest friends, right? Sir, Ellipsis, did you know Guy Bannings? That's right. Doubt I could forget him even if I tried. Back when he was alive, he often came to visit me in my cabin. We'd share drinks and stories till the sun rose. I don't have any family left, you see, so I can't tell you how many times his company saved this old man. I had no idea, Ellipsis. I'm starting to understand the nature of this support request. When it came time for his funeral, I felt like I was torn to shreds. Your name was Lloyd, right? So you must be Guy's younger brother. You know who I am? Lou says tosses flowers onto grave. Here, tosses graves. Here, catch! Yeah. I remember first catching a glimpse of you at your brother's funeral. Then, once I saw that picture of you in the Crossbell Times 4 months ago, it jogged my memory. Your faces aren't anything alike, but I'm starting to see the resemblance. Ellipsis, I don't think I'm anywhere near him yet when it comes to being a detective, though. Lloyd, Ellipsis. Actually, there's another reason why I submitted such an annoying job to the SSS. See, the thing is, I really don't like you guys, and I don't want to waste your time. I needed to ascertain firsthand whether you 4, Guy's successors, had grown any. And, Ellipsis, did we make the grade? Well, you had to ask me a second time where to find the flowers, but other than that. Well, you finished the job, so, you know, that's something. You can at least pick flowers. However, you're still rough around the edges. Damn, bit harsh, don't you think, Ellipsis? That said, Ellipsis, I think the Special Support Section has a bright future ahead. There's a chance you all catch up to, or maybe even overtake Guy one day. And when that happens, Ellipsis, come back here and pay me a visit. I'll share some drinks, the same as I did with Guy. Alright, looking forward to it. We're all, well, maybe not Randy, but we're all underage, so. Your older brother lives on through a lot of people, doesn't he? I agree. Through me as well. Catching up to a guy that talented ain't the easiest thing in the world. It's gonna take quite a while, I bet. Honestly, that goal might end up being a bigger barrier than taking down the Mafia or Crossbell's corruption, you know? Yeah, you said it. And yet, I will surpass him someday. If only in age. I have to. Yeah, looks like I've talked your ears off. Time to head back inside. Thanks to you, I was able to pay my respects to my dear friends. I can't thank you enough for that. If something else ever comes up, I'll make sure to contact you again. We'll be waiting. Goodbye, sir. Alright. Can we still examine the grave, though? Yeah. Here lies... someone. Your husband don't get flowers. It's not that important. And it was Saya. Okay. Alright. And that is where we will call it for today. Next time we'll do the Imelda's Hidden quest at Rosenberg Studios. That's going to be in 2 weeks, though. Oh, my head. Alright. Next week, next Sunday is the first Sunday of whatever month is next, August. So we are going to be playing something different for that day, and it's going to be Brian's Patreon reward video. He suggested a game to play, so we'll be playing that next week. It's going to be... I'm thinking about it. Psychonauts 2, that's what it is. So, next Sunday we'll play some Psychonauts 2 and check that out, and then the following week we'll return to Trails from Zero. So, everyone have a great week, and see y'all later. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.